GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will.
Seraphim Cardinals Inn use Total Recall to send all players back to the origin.
My favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 and happy Thursday, my dudes. How we doing? Really great to see y'all. I'm excited to be back with you. I had some weird adult things to do today. You don't do these types of things every day. I met with a guy about a radon mitigation system. You don't really do that every day. I've had a couple of these meetings now trying to figure out who I'm going to go with. But aside from that, I managed to squeeze in the teleport everybody to Origin command, which I'm sure you just saw me test in the chat. It seemed to go off without a hitch, so that's pretty cool. It is called Total Recall. It costs $12.50, and it has an hour-long cooldown per individual. So one person cannot just keep spamming and sending us back to Origin over and over and over again. I think that's a pretty lengthy cooldown as far as our card command stuff is concerned. Again, because I want to keep the repeat trolling to a minimum. 1 time is funny, 2 times is okay. 3 times is too many times. Or something like that. Anyway, now you are able to send everybody who is currently on the server back to the Origin with this command. Again, MC Total Recall. And it'll send everybody there. So that's kind of interesting. That said, I'm excited for another day of streaming with you guys. We've got a lot of stuff to kind of check out and do. We've been working on the Origin a little bit. I have noticed some serious lag at the Origin, though. I've noticed a little bit of lag at the Origin, and I'm almost wondering if maybe we have too many vending machines under that one little open area. Maybe we might wall it in, and that might reduce some of the lag. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I want to test it today, because there is definitely a major frame drop when looking in that direction, and I'm not sure why. I have no idea why. I'm still getting used to this too. So that said, how's everybody doing today? I'm happy to see you all, and thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna say today, have some of this. There you go, a little starting bonus. I haven't done one of those in a while, but thanks for being here at the start of the stream. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow, we will have a Freebie Friday. I'm gonna stare deep into your soul, incredibly deep. I don't know why that turns black over there when I press that button. It's something weird. Something else to investigate. But hi. Really good to see y'all. A freaky or creepy Friday. How about both? Why not both? All right. So yesterday we talked about a number of ideas for new integration commands, and I took probably the easiest of all of them and implemented that today. After my meeting today, I didn't really have too much time to get that done. Also, there was an update for one of my other utilities today that was a pretty significant one, so that took me a little while to get that sorted out. That was the Lumia stream. You've seen that one, right? That's over here. Lumia stream had a big update. I don't know. For those of you who have used the Lumia stream extension before, will you just check that out and see, is there anything new or different about it now? I know there was that like weird issue with the font not like fitting in the buttons or whatever, and being really hard to read because it was like too many letters for too small a size. And so it just scales it down, scales it down. And so you end up with like a tiny little minuscule line that you can't read because it's too small, especially for those of you on mobile trying to interact with that. I guess it's pretty bad. But yeah. All right. So why don't we go play? Well, we'll just jump right in. We'll just start playing. Why the heck not? Let's go. So chat, I want to show you this. So like over here, you can see in the upper left-hand corner, FPS,
no,
60
I'm
FPS.
no Stephen Merchant. I don't even know who that is.
What's up, SG? Hi, buddy. What up, dude? How we doing? So 60 FPS when looking this direction. Looking this direction, it tanks to like 20. So if I move over here to the side where the vending machines are, and I look away from the vending machines, it's about 25. Let me get away from that. If I am not looking at that, about 40. If I go on the other side of this building, let's see here. We got 60. So it's kind of weird. Echo, 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 echo. Am I
Did I
actually
jump scare
echoing?
you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I shouldn't be echoing. If I'm echoing, I have concerns. A lot of concerns.
Welcome to the hype train.
What up, Spaghetti Goblin? Do you have multiple tabs of me open because you're just that much of a fan?
Welcome to the hype train.
Because otherwise, I don't see how I have an echo. I'm not, for anybody else who's out there, there's no echo, right? There shouldn't be. I mean, I'm monitoring my own audio and I hear no echo. But hi. No echo. Okay. Just making sure. I thought there might be a thing. Oh, there we go. Whoa! When it rains, it pours. Jonathan Coke. How you doing, man? Good to see you. No echo here. Okay. Yeah, so there's like, this is definitely causing some sort of like latency issue or like frame rate issue. I don't know why it's so bad, but apparently it really is. I'm assuming it's because of all of the doodads in the vending machine itself. Now selling netherite. Nice. Speaking of netherite. No! Oh, man. Yeah, so the frame rate around Origin is pretty rough. For sure. Here, let me give myself a little shield. There we go. Surya! Oh, another now? Okay, I see how it is. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ugh. No! My levels! No! Boo! Oh, that was literally just like 5 squares away. Boo! 40 levels lost, you dirty son of a... That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm not trying to make a cool sword or nothing. All right, so town is looking kind of cool. I want to build some more area out here. So let me get rid of my skates for a second here. There we go. And again, as soon as I'm out of that chunk, it's like the frame rate comes right up. Oh, looking this way, it dips down. I wonder if it's the gacha. Because it's like, There's so many like little baubles inside it or something, maybe? I have no idea. That is definitely a looking at it though, is definitely a frame rate thing going on there. 20 frames, 25 frames, 27 frames. Over here, looking at the vending machines directly, the frame rate is not as bad, like 45. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the gacha machines. Because as soon as I'm looking in that direction and they're rendering, it's tanking. I don't know. Weird. You know you can't have levels. That's right. Hey, what up, Starlight? How you doing? Gems. Hats. Items. Scrolls. Player heads. And relics. Relics? It's kind of crazy. That's crazy talk. Rarity mats, reduced price. Dragon's breath, eh? 1 emerald for a dragon's breath. You, man. You. All right, hold on a second here. Oh. I'm getting stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seraphim Gregory. Lovecraft just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
JC, anytime you want to know that, MC player list. Exclamation point, MC player list, and it will show you it just like this. And then you'll know exactly how many are on. Try it. Give it a shot right now. Yeah,
Hi,
exactly.
Seraphim
There you go.
Akeranai. Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Oh boy, we've got a hype train coming in. Are you ready? I hope you are. Oh! Oh! Oh shit. Yeah, I wonder if it's the gacha. Oh my god.
Seraphim Russian Princess Knight 1 just blessed all Zinners
I can't
on the
hit him with
Minecraft
that
server
either.
with 2
There's no
luminous
hitting him
crystal
with my
shards and 2 gold coins.
with my bow. He's immune to that shit.
Seraphim Jonathan.
What?
Coke just blessed all
Why
Zinners
of all
on the
places were
Minecraft
there
server
stairs
with 2
there
luminous
that went
crystal
down? What
shards
the
and 2 gold coins.
Of all the places for there to be a random
Seraphim
staircase.
Hulu. In the Sea just blessed all Zinners on the
Oh my
Minecraft server
God.
with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Hey, thank you for the goodies. Oh, my wallet is over by the dude. Womp, 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 womp. Bro, what is going on with it? Is he shooting things? Of all the places, man. Oh, well, that was very anticlimactic. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That's a lot of void cores, though. What's up with that?
Whoops, my magnet's on. I got everything.
By the way, this is why I don't like playing with OP people. Just putting it out there. Cardinal Zen plays solo from here on out. All right. So y'all are still beefed up. Need to level up the server again. Yeah, there's definitely a need for that. I need to do like a per person balancing. So like when a mob strikes this person, it does this much more damage. I wonder if that's possible with data packs. Give like a handicap percentage. Exactly, like percentage HP damage, exactly. I gotta see about that though, for real. It would help balance things a lot, I think. Let's see here. Hold on just a second. I got this void core business. I don't really know what this is about, but into the backpack it goes. I got my wallet. Let's do that. We'll do this. Yeah. Oh, these buckets are from testing. My bad. I was working on a thing. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it, okay? I was working on a thing. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for that, by the way. You might have been fine had you not fallen in a hole and died. That's right. Let's see. This is good. Cool. All right, so I am gonna go. Yeah, there's definitely something here, and I don't know. I don't think it's the vending machines. I think it's the gacha. It's like I can look at the I can look at the vending machines, and there is a slight decrease in FPS. Like you see here, when I'm looking at just the vending machines, it's 45. But when I look at in the direction of the gacha machines, it's like 20. So like that makes me believe that the gacha machines are very performance draining. Which, I mean, it definitely could be. I mean, there's probably, I don't know how many items there. Maybe between all these, there's probably like, I don't know, 140 to 160 items like total. So, yeah. You've scaled everything up to where we need to be this strong. What you need is a 5-minute nerf you can cast on us. Okay. To be fair, there's no need to be so strong that you can do 800 damage before I can dig myself out of a hole. That's an absurd amount of strength. What you need is a 5-minute nerf you can cast on us when we show up for things like hype train bosses, so we can still go out and fight the insane scaled things far from origin. Yeah, it's like it's either that or it's like maybe I just teleport myself to go fight the hype train boss. You know, like that way it's just me, and I don't have to worry about balancing anything. It's just me. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there, but obviously that's not ideal, right? Yeah. So let's see. I gotta figure out what I want to do today. Yesterday, I think I was trying to work on my sheep farm a little bit. I think I was relatively successful there. I didn't have any major incidents. We'll put it that way. Come on. All right. Level 27. Oh, by the way, I did increase the amount of the XP that the mobs drop because they are now so hard to kill. That only seems fair. Right? So I am going to go back to my base. Let's do this. Ender leads. I've got 7 of these that are unoccupied, so let's go. It's Minecraft. Dying has nearly no penalty, IMO. You go grab your stuff and move on again. I think you have done something with skills to change that a little, but it's still like nothing lost. Well, it's XP. You lose all of your XP, basically, which is pretty detrimental in this mod pack because that means you can't do anything with gems. You can't do any resocketing. You can't progress, basically. That's the penalty. And even then, like, getting to... We have 1 mob farm that we have kind of... Well, 2 now, technically. 1 is half-assed. 1 is functional. 1 is half-assed. But that takes a long time to get those numbers back up, for sure. Let's see here. What I need to do is I need to implement the thing where it reduces your health again. That was really what was a really good data pack that I had, When you died, it actually took hearts off of your maximum. And then, you know, you do basically like, you know, like a golden apple or some sort of rarish food that restores like one at a time. Right? That's what we've done in the past. That worked pretty well. As a detriment to dying, because obviously you don't want to die repeatedly and then have like half of your basic health, right? It's Minecraft dying. Okay, wait, but there are others on the server still that are so you just ask someone else to do it for you. To do what for me? I mean, they can't get experience for me. Like, there's no way to get experience on behalf of another person. Lone says, I have 51, lol. Socketing, gearing, etc. Have I ever asked anybody for socketing or gearing? I'm pretty sure I haven't. Specifically. People offer me gear all the time and I tell them no. Because I don't want to be cheesy to you guys. Right? Like, Death Scythe. I'm pretty sure Death Scythe stopped playing because I kept telling him not to offer me things. Like, dude, I can't take the things that you're offering me. He's like, yeah, but that, and plus Ice Maze. And I was like, dude, I'll go there when I'm ready. Please stop pushing me. Not you. Others on the server, if they died and lost XP, there's ways around it. Card just wants his skates. Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to buy some skates. That's it. I did buy some skates with my gold. I will say that. If they died and lost XP, there are ways around that. I'm still not sure that's quite right. I mean, what they've lost is time, JC. Like, they're still gonna have to go back and grind out at a mob farm to get their XP levels back to do something, you know. And if for example, I'm pretty sure that if I give you an item, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but my understanding was that if I go to a reforging table and try to reforge an item, and then somebody else tries to reforge the same item, like let's say I gave it to them and I say, hey, can you reforge this for me? I think that they get different results for their reforging table. Like the previews. I may be wrong there, but I've never tried that, so I don't know. I don't think anybody here on the server has ever done that, to be honest with you. But I understand what you're saying. There needs to be more skin in the game, and that's one of the frustrations with the integration. So please don't feel like you're not heard.
Sorry
I get
for
it.
ruining your boss.
What's this? Yeah, but this one won't be. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here, you can take this back.
I have 9 more. It's fine.
You have what is it? Capturing. Capturing 9. All right, we have a Ender Golem spawn egg. Put that away, I guess. I understand it's time loss, but you also have a mob farm to make that time loss as minimal as possible. Yeah. So there is like an anti-mob farm mod that we've talked about. Me putting it in place, and I may. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, the storing the XP in the book was too much. It was too OP. Yo, what's up, Kitty Drago? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, it's Mega. All right, so I'm going, dude. Let's do this. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try to find some more sheep for the sheep farm. I also, if you guys have tips on where I can find some dye, I think I need cactus. Oh, cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. I have that. Hold on a second. Because I needed brown sheep. I think I've got squid ink or whatever. Maybe not. Is it just ink? Glow ink. All the other inks. Cocoa. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna turn that into some dye. So JC, I hear you, bro. I hear it. We'll figure it out. I'm going to be doing some big adjustments today, tomorrow. So I'm thinking some more commands too. So we added a new one today. So probably some more adjustments tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, JC, I mean, this is what I always say about Minecraft. It's like the balance is just, it's impossible for me to balance me with other players on the server. Because you got to think, I'm constantly getting knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, and others are playing in relative safety. I say relative, right? So for me, I'm always going to be behind the curve of the average player on the server. And there are a few folks that are always going to be above or ahead of the average player because they have a lot of experience, so they know what just to do, or they're min-maxers or whatever it may be. So it's like, it's not possible for me to really balance those two things together. You know, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. If I added something like mine colonies and locked progression behind it, you'd get the penalty you want. The citizens make things, and if your redeems kill those citizens, they're dead permanently along with the skills they leveled up. And you either have to raise a new kid or hire visitors and then raise their skills, but it's a lot of work to implement the recipes to lock things behind the colony tech. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like basically at that point, it's like I'm creating my own game. So it gets pretty tough. I don't know. There's dude, there's Stimphalian birds here. Shit, no thank you. We leaving. Okay. Are there any more sheep here? And no, JC, I think it's very valid feedback, so thank you, man. For reals. There we go. That was part of the thing with the game that shall not be named. When people were getting knocked back, we all were getting knocked back. We all were. Most Horde Nights, almost everyone died at some point, and so it kept everyone relatively scaling similarly as long as they played. Yeah. Yep. I hear that. I mean, I wish that there were a better solution for this, but I don't really know what that is. Truly. It's just tough. This game is hard to balance with multiple players for sure. Yeah. Let's see here. So we got 4 sheep in this area. I'm gonna go after them. I don't know if they're up on the hill. They must be up on the hill here, dude. All I want is some sheep, man. They are way up there. We were all subjected to integration without complaining. It was known if you played, you could lose everything you had at any time. Right, exactly. And I always give that. Yeah. Yeah, man, I know. Like, I get it. Some people get very sensitive about it, and I try to be as forthcoming as humanly possible about what it means to play on these servers. But some people forget, you know, after a time, it does, you know, it can break up, you know. You know, you can have like a long period of peace and quiet, and then all of a sudden, all your stuff can be gone. That's the nature of it, you know. All right. Let's see. Right. Yeah, exactly, JC. That is precisely the reason. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Correct. All right, so let's see here. Look, I snagged up some sheep. There's some more over here, I think. Ooh, they're actually this way. No, I appreciate you giving the feedback, man. I won't say it's not stuff that I haven't already thought myself, but I get it. We got to fix some things here. Just not sure about how to go about doing it. So if you guys have any ideas, I would love to hear them, you know. I feel like a more solid and punitive death penalty would be a good start. There it is. Yeah, dude. This one probably took 12 hours all in, not including all the times they had to fix bugs and reset characters. Dude, I spent 4 hours yesterday just on that one update. 4 hours yesterday just on the one update. 6 hours for the currency mod update. Like, really, it takes a long, long time to go through every single configuration. It's lines and lines and lines and lines of code. And also, by the way, I went through so much code, I found a bug. I found a bug in Ice and Fire. So, you want to know why there's been so many death worms everywhere, chat? There is a line in the comments that says, here is the death worm's spawn weight. Weight is like a probability. So, like, let's say, for example, you have 2 mobs, like a worm and a sheep, and you give the worm a weight of 2, and you give the sheep a weight of 1. That means that 2 out of 3 total times, you're going to get the worm. And 1 out of 3 times, you're going to get the sheep, right? Well, this thing listed spawn weight. It says, this is the death worm spawn weight. And it says, higher equals lower chance to spawn. So me, not wanting death worms, I put in the highest number possible, which was 10,000, right? Well, for those of you who are out there on the fringes, you'll know that you've been running into a crap ton of worms, because that is exactly wrong. It's the exact opposite. The lower the weight, the lower the chance to spawn, not the higher. And so the comments actually mislead you into typing in the wrong thing. And so I actually reported it today on CurseForge in the comment section of the mod. Like, giving them the version and all that stuff too. Because, man, it's not good. I basically said, now I have death worms everywhere. It's crazy. So today, after you kill the death worms that exist, if you run into any, the spawn rate for death worms should be drastically reduced. Again, just one small issue. That's literally one line out of like 1,000 lines for just Ice and Fire. That's one mod of like 200. Like, putting these servers together is really, really time consuming. Super time consuming, and can be really rough, especially when there are bugs and errors and stuff like that. I try to be understanding of the time investment, especially when the time investment has a heavy off stream, and it is for Minecraft. It always is. That's why, like, some of the other things have been a little slower. Like, I really want to work on Project Zomboid, but you know, if every day I have to be fixing something on the Minecraft server, it makes it tough, you know. I try my best though, chat. You know me. I'm really trying my best to deliver the best experience for y'all. Let's see. I'm going to go up here and grab one more sheep. I've got one more ender lead, and then I'll be heading back to town, I think. Let's try that out. Should be okay to grab that, and let me just eat up. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, I got 2 sheep over here. I'm gonna go grab one. Of course, he's like, oh, okay, there he is. Oh, dude, this is actually a brown sheep. Very nice. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, are these all full? Oh, crap, I thought I had room still. My bad. Okay, never mind. I'm good. We are full up. Let's go. there was a moment in 7 days where we had our stuff spawned back in when we lost everything to a bug. So it really wasn't much different. I don't know that JC is just talking about what happened the other night. I think just in general, there have been some moments on this server where people have been very upset about what happened with integration, but... Ooh. The reality is just that integration is integration. You gotta let it roll off your back. Like right now, with me dying repeatedly to a zombie. What the hell? Get away! Oh my god. This is not good. I'm like out in the middle of nowhere and it's night. Okay, I gotta go south, east by southeast. Okay, let's go. Ow. 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 Come on. Get up there. I'm so close, chat. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. All right. Right over the edge. Oh my God. All right, let's go. Yeah, Gregory, even at that level of power, I'm not sure there's anything really that will stand up to you, to be honest. Let me put my sheep away. I got a bunch of them. Let's go drop them off. There we go. Let me take my skates off. I'm not sure what sheep these are. Hold on. White sheep. Okay, another white sheep. Let's drop them in there. Okay. Also a white sheep. A gray or dark gray. Ah. Oh, you pain in the ass. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Bruh. Where are they going? There. Okay, they're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, honestly, that is the thing that really it is pretty broken. I mean, even I have it on my bow to a certain extent, and it's even with my low HP pool, it's still a problem, really, balance wise. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just disable that specific enchantment. But, I mean, I don't know if I can do that with the affixes. I don't know if there's a way to stop that. Where are the, brown sheep? What's up with all the sheep? This is my sheep farm. I'm trying to create wool. Okay. Light gray sheep. That's dark gray. Here's light gray. There we go. Okay. Get it from 2 different gems and from the affixes on weapons. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely is a thing. Yeah, I just think it's so hard to balance. It's crazy, you know? What can destroy obsidian? Asking for a friend. Literally nothing. There has to be some perk to getting my entire base turned into obsidian. Dragons rarely. That's right. That's right. Very rarely. Yeah. Jeez. You dirty ass! There we go. Both red. Put them in the window, really? Okay. I got one more sheep. Another red one? Wait, hold on. I thought I put the 2 red in there. Okay, well, there we go. That's as organized as I want to get right now, I think. Oh, hold on. One more light gray. There we go. Never mind. There. Yeah, that's all light gray. We got dark gray over here. There's a bunch of white sheep everywhere here. Let's see. Are there any other colors here or what? It's like, it seems like it's all gray. That must be a very common color to come across in the out in the real world. Starlight, how are you? What's up, kitty? Welcome on in. That's right, Minecraft time. So one more dark gray. Damn. There we go. Okay. They're kind of sorted out now. Anybody is welcome to join if they have a Twitch sub. If you have a Twitch sub, you're welcome to join. It's the only way that you can get access to where the info is stored. It's out on our Discord. The reason that I do that is because we've had far too many people coming in, creating lag machines and stuff. So, sorry. That's how I have to do it. People come in, they disrupt, they make lag machines, they, you know, drop racial slurs and shit in the chat. It's like, bro. We have to ensure that this like a nice safe place for people to play, right? So that's why I do that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's just too many trolls out there, man. I hate to say it. It sucks, but it's true. Let's see. There is a zombie pigman there. I'm not sure why, but there is. By the way, thanks for the goodies. For those of you who have gifted today. Put that back. Cool. All right, we're gonna go upstairs one more time for one last thing. And that is just to feed all the sheep real quick. Actually, I probably need more than 64 wheat for that. All right. So chat, on a scale from 1 to 10, like, how much are you enjoying the Minecraft content these days? 10 out of 10? 0 out of 10? You let me know. I'm really curious. Starlight says 10 out of 10. Here's a question for you. If I switch gears, which eventually I will, I'm not gonna main vein Minecraft for the rest of my life. But when I switch gears, if I am able to keep the server up and running, is that something that you guys would want? Like it's just a 24/7 always on? You've always loved watching people play Minecraft? I see. Ah, crap. There's a gray sheep in there. Crap. That's okay. Whatevs. You'd rather play with me. That's just me, though. Got you. Well, there are other games that we'll be playing together. So if that's your main goal is just to play together, then there will be other games. That would be so great because then you would get to play, right? Like, because you have a weird work schedule, right? You would stop playing your private game if this became 24/7, right? Vertigo really gets to you in it? Does it? I wonder why that is. Oh. Hello, I have wheat. Don't you want to follow me? There we go. I'm not playing fish-eyed or anything, so I'm not sure what that would be. Bah. No sheep. No sheep. Okay. Also no sheep in there. Gotta sort that out. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Doobie doo 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 doo. Yeah, so I'm looking at Zomboid. Crowd Control apparently is working on a Rust Twitch integration. If that comes to fruition, then that might be something that we look at doing, like a PvE Rust server. Let's see. Yeah, that's looking pretty decent over there. All right, so now what are we gonna work on next? I think I need a better weapon, man. I basically just got netherite sword with mending and unbreaking. It does 8 damage. The mobs have like 150 health base. Basically. Not always, but out in this area they probably have about 100 HP, 100 120 HP. So that means I gotta hit them like a lot of times. A lot of times, right? Was that 15 times? 15-ish times to kill one zombie? It's a little rough. A little rough. We got to get that leveled up a little bit. To do that, I need levels. I've got my jank-ass freaking spawner over by the weird floating city thing. Here. Oh. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's down. Yo, thank you again. Thank you for the 125 stream streak. You don't suffer it as bad in Hightail. That's strange. Yeah, we'll go back to Hightail, but probably not for a while. Not for a while yet. It just needs to cook. It just needs to cook. But I'm still bullish on the game. Still very bullish on the game. I think that it has a bright future ahead of it. Lots of cool mods and stuff. I saw there's like a MMO server that they have that's kind of cool. It just launched yesterday, actually. I think yesterday or the day before. Saw it on X. The devs who are kind of like promoting it now. Let's see. So I was also looking at like how the hell do people run massive Minecraft servers? Like how is that a thing? You know, like how do they do it? So that's kind of interesting too. Yo, hold on a second. Chat. I forgot about my spruce. Look at the spruce. They've all grown up. I can go chop them down now. I forgot all about this. 140 stream streak. The power of potato. I had some potato power today. I had French fries. which when you emphasize them like that, people get weirded out. Have you had your French fries today, Chad? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I also want to check out Bannerlord. Gotta play some more Bannerlord. I've already talked about this, but I was thinking about doing it, playing some more this weekend. We'll see how today goes, where we end up, but there's also a game that I was really looking forward to. Actually, just came out yesterday as well, in early access, called Lay of the Land. That's one that I had been following for a long time. So if you get a chance, check that one out for sure. Looks pretty cool. And I'm doing this just because I had 0 wood. I've had 0 over here. Like, I had about, I think it was like 80 total planks in my, in my inventory, like my storage. Like, is that really all I have? I had like 10 logs. I'm like, man, I need to do some foresting here. This is crazy. Yours were just fries, huh? Not French fries? Hey. So I'm gonna conduct a poll here in a moment, chat. I would really like to know your thoughts, because, you know, folks that show up every day, no matter what I do, whatever I do, you are like the core audience. We're gonna use those terms. The core audience. But I'm curious what you want to see, you know, ultimately. Not French fries, they're Irish sticks. Like shillelaghs. What is this? Ears? That's what you want? More Cardinals in ear content? Man, there's a sub for that already. $6.99 over on my only ears. Okay? You can join Fuzzarino and become the 2nd subscriber. Hey man, I gotta pay the bills somehow, right? All right, so let's go up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so what I might do, chat, is I'm going to play for a little bit today. I think the last bit of the stream, usually around 11 o'clock, I see that there's a, like, kind of a major drop-off in views. Like, people are just going to bed, you know? People are going to bed. They got work in the morning, so I get it. Around that time, I'll probably try to add some new commands to the server tonight. We'll take a look at our backlog of suggestions and see what few things I can get in there. More FP survivals. What is an FP survival? A first person? Oh, like FPS? Like an FPS survival game? Good morning. You are gay to see me. Okay. Well, that's great. Are there some days that you're straight to see me? I'm confused. Tashi says, yup. I know that you meant to FPS, not to the, are there days where you're straight to see me? Gay means happy card. It does. It does mean that. On occasion. On this occasion. That's right. I always thought it was a little bit weird when people came up to me and they said, "Oh my God, Cardinal Zin, I'm so bisexual to see you." It's a very, very weird thing to say. It's a very strange greeting. It doesn't have the same ring, right? Exactly. It doesn't have the same ring. All right. Let me grab all this stuff, man. Oh, hey. Yeah. I'll take that. Those poppies. Hell yeah. That's red dye for my sheep. It just doesn't have the same ring. There we go. Man, that is up there. There we go. I don't want to have all these trees around because it creates a lot of shadows and shade where creepers can spawn. So I'm all for getting rid of all these trees. Clear cutting is definitely for the win in this game. We're almost there though. Just a few more. I feel like you're still giving space on your cam for the missing miter. No, what you're seeing is I have added the Elgato prompter to my camera. And so now I have essentially a teleprompter over my camera that has the chat on it so that when I'm reading the chat, I'm looking right at you now instead of looking like this into the corner, which is it was always a little bit weird to be doing this all the time. But as a result of how the prompter works physically, the camera went up a little bit. So it created more space here than I was using previously. So, and unfortunately, because of how the prompter works, I can't lower it in relationship to my monitor. It's already sitting on it, literally. It's better now after I had sat up a little bit. It's funny how that works. Posture check. You slouchy get up. I get up. Get on up. Heckin' yes. All right, so when I'm done with this, I want to run that poll chat. I'm really curious to see what you think. So please respond to the poll. The way you sit, you wouldn't even enter the cam. Like, you're like one of those people who puts their leg over the arm. Like dangling over the arm and sitting sideways and... Weird shrimp person posture. You like to hide behind your stomach. Aren't we all technically hiding behind our stomach? Man. Did you call him a weird shrimp person? I said, does he sit like a weird shrimp person? Crab people. Just reminded me of that. Crab people. Crab people. So stupid. By the way, nice Duolingo icon there, Surya. Voided, what do you think of that sweet Duolingo icon there? Not a fan, says Voided. So it's funny because Voided's like his main project that he works on is like a Duolingo competitor. They're in the same sphere, I'll say. I don't know about competitor. What he does is a very deep dive on a very specific thing, and he's very, very good at it. He's definitely the #1 guy in the space. You make more money than them. Kappa. I was gonna say, if that's the case, that's pretty crazy. I wonder how much like Duolingo actually makes. Duolingo. I feel like it's got to be a pretty good chunk. But again, they just skim the surface on so many languages, you know? Not anymore. No MM. There are all your millions gone. Gone forever. They bring in hundreds of millions? Is that all? That's easy. You can disrupt that all by yourself, right? No problem. Oh, dude. Frustrating. Okay. Look at this. Look at all these spruce logs. That's what I wanted. And actually, I'm going to take a couple of these stacks. Yes. This is what I'm doing. This. Why is the Ender Golem egg in the furnace? The hell? I guess I need to upgrade my storage again. Weird shit's happening again, chat. All right, so now we're going to turn this into charcoal. That's the game plan, at least. Okay. I don't know how much storage is there, but we should upgrade these to at least the next level. Gold. I think gold is the next level for these iron chest gold upgrades. Iron to gold chest. Yeah, I need this. Like lots of this. I think I need probably 9 or 10. Let's go with 10. Just trying to make more room. Well, I made one too many. Damn. I guess I could maybe hit this up. Like, is there an iron upgrade? Copper to iron. I just need wood to iron. There we go. We got a few of these. Sweet. That added a ton of storage. Now we hopefully won't have people or have this putting the weird shit in the furnace anymore. I guess we'll find out. We were talking about balance earlier, Voided. You're starting a 4th project, an AI-assisted cat therapy service. Nice. Not the Magic the Gathering card. Let's be honest. If it's gonna be any Magic the Gathering card, we're gonna time walk. We're gonna time walk back to the early 90s, and I'm gonna put all my money in Nvidia. Okay. All my money is going into Nvidia, PayPal, when Tesla happens, SpaceX happened, all that. My famous noob words. Balance. I exist to bring balance to the Force. I'm the Luke Skywalker of indie gaming, indie survival games, okay? Bitcoin and sell at the highest point. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. So, for those that don't know, I am kind of like tapped into the markets and the information and stuff. And because of what's happening right now, there is, and I won't get into that part of it. I think we all know what's happening right now. But because of that, a lot of like dollars are leaving the US, right? Like via the bond market. And So bond yields are going a lot higher. And right now they're like 4.3 or 4.4-ish, I want to say, %. And apparently there's a real point where you hit like 4.6 to 4.8. And that really starts to F the economy once you get to that point. So we'll see what happens to like fixed assets like Bitcoin and stuff like that, if that should happen. I think that those other, because fiat currency will tank, I think. NFTs are worthless. Bitcoin is okay, right? Yeah, Bitcoin is worth money because people believe that it's worth money and because it is finite. So that's the biggest thing, is like with dollars, it's like you can just print more, right? And so then every dollar is worth a little less. That's inflation, right? But with Bitcoin, there's only a certain amount of them. And that's it. So it will, a 1 Bitcoin will always like hold a value. The only thing that I'm concerned about with Bitcoin is the state of cryptology, like an encryption and stuff like that, and like what that could do potentially in the future to it, like with quantum computing. But I don't really know enough, honestly, about how the mechanisms work to know what the impact would be there. I just know that people have said that it's a bit of an issue. So we'll see what happens, but hopefully it's all good. All right. I believe I have done my due diligence here. Just lighten the spot up so there's no more mobs spawning on my little pathway here. Got my pretty trees. They're growing. We good here? Okay, let's run this poll. Hold on, I'm going to go into creative mode. I'm going to pop up into creative mode here for a sec. All right. Manage poll. Here we go. You can make a quantum safe cryptocurrency, but you then need to migrate. Yeah, so I wonder, like, what would happen? You know what I mean? Like, if, like, the algorithm, like, I'm assuming that there is the mining algorithm somehow gets cracked or something. I have no idea, dude. It's all a bit foreign to me, but I just know that quantum computing is a risk for a lot of just computer-based security at this point. Kind of wild. Okay, so what game are you most looking forward to on stream? Project Zomboid. Bannerlord. Rust PvE. I'm even gonna throw a couple in there. Here, let me change the wording of this. All right, here we go. 10 minutes on the clock, chat. 10 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Please let me know which one you are most interested in. People will be able to crack private keys with quantum computing, but yeah, we have a lot of issues to deal with at the point. Right, exactly. One journal reckons they've found out the real ID of Satoshi Nakamoto. Adam Beck. I mean, that's been floating around for years now, though. There was like a thing where there were like white papers that showed that they spelled like color like the British way, and there were only a certain number of people in the world that, you know, that were from Britain that would have the capacity to do what was done to set up Bitcoin. And even back in the day, like crazy old, what's his name there? The guy who was on the lam, freaking crazy bastard. What the hell? John McAfee, right? John McAfee. He heavily suggested that it was that dude. Again, citing the kind of the same thing, that there were a bunch of like pieces in the white papers that kind of tipped him off. But that said, that dude denies it. He says, I am not Satoshi Nakamoto. He has denied it. So I don't know. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't want people to know if I was Satoshi Nakamoto either, because if they did, then they could come after you and be like, give me the keys to the castle, you bastard. That's pretty scary, right?
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
I think you'd be one of, I mean, think of how much money, think of how much money is on the line there. It's pretty insane. Look at this clapper. I am not Satoshi Nakamoto, but I did create Bitcoin. The journalist was the one whose reporting led to the downfall of Elizabeth Holmes. You mean Elizabeth Holmes, who always spoke with the lowest and deepest voice possible and projected her most assertive and aggressive personality traits in an effort to keep up with the CEO bros? That Elizabeth Holmes, who is now in jail for fraud. 70 billion in Bitcoin. That's a pretty good amount. I don't know, dude. In a year or two, that'll only be worth like $2 present value of money, right? Nah, I'm just kidding. That's one of the nice things about Bitcoin, is that it typically it shouldn't have inflation shouldn't have too much of an effect on it, I don't think. If anything, inflation will make it go up in value. Yo! Let's go. Give me those sands. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Money, 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 money. All right, so I need to get this this netherite sword. I need to get some damage on this bad boy. Oh yeah, I definitely need to fix this thing too. Yeah, repairs of durability. Yeah. So I don't know how. I guess maybe I can just pick up some XP while I'm holding it in my offhand, maybe. That's probably what I should do. Put that in my offhand for now. A little silly, but I do need to get it mended up, so. Let's go teleport to the pirate place. Grab my skates here. Very important to have skates. You'd rather have fuel coin. That shit would be doubling like every flipping year. SG Black Plague did a thing. He did do a thing. Then thank you for that, man. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go to Pirate Town. Here it is.
I like them feisty.
Yeah, we do. Feisty. All right, let's go. The spiral pattern. The spiral pattern of that frickin' stone, man. It's crazy. Pargrock with a tier 1 35-month resub. What up?
Praise Lord GabeN. Pargrock just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Bitcoin has no set worth its own worth as much as it last sold
carries a
for.
paper roll,
and we don't have cysts.
That's
But
right.
there's one thing that's for sure, my friends. We are ventriloquists.
same as gold. But here's the difference. Here's the difference. It's not really, well, I should say here's the difference, but it's not too different in that respect, at least, from fiat currency. The difference is, you know how much somebody is willing to pay for it there because they've paid for it. With fiat currency, you just go, this is what it's worth. Just trust us. But please believe us. This is how much it's worth. No, don't worry about the fact that we're printing $1 trillion more this year. Don't worry about that. That's quantitative easing. Don't worry about that. Quantitative easing. You're jealous of the 18 to 25-year-olds making millions trading meme coins. Yeah, but for every one of those people that there are literally like thousands of people who have lost a ton of money, right? Either way, reality is hallucination. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for affirming my beliefs. All right. So, here's the deal. I got my shovel. Let's do this. That's right. Now we wait for him to come over here. Now, if I get just a little bit of XP, it's going to heal my shovel, like, in a massive way. And I got, like, some good enchants on this thing. I don't want to lose it. Mending, Unbreaking 5, Efficiency 5. Right? Jealousy is the thief of joy. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. The hell with jealousy. Right? Keep your blinders on, folks. For real. What is something that you're grateful for today, Chad? I'm curious. What are you grateful for today? I'm grateful for the fact that I am a fat bastard, but I still am relatively healthy, given all that. Look, that fully healed that shovel. That's crazy. Days when you don't have to hear financial talk stresses you out. Like, I don't want to talk about this. You damn financial tech bros, get out of here. You look at their accounts all day. You can be jealous just a little bit. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that does make it a little bit hard because you're looking at it all day, every day, right? You just hear that every day? Financial stuff? Who is in your life that's talking about this shit every day? It ain't me. It ain't me, okay? This is a rare bird for me today. There we go. Oh. Jeez, man. To heal. Dude, my bow with the flame is like super rough. It's super useful, but also super not useful. That's not bad. You're an analyst for a crypto company. Well, there you go. You try to find fraud and money laundering. Nice. Go get them. Frickin' get them. The college kids that think they're the next crypto bro. Did Cyberpunk actually win? I'll tell you, dude, I slaved over that Cyberpunk integration. I played the game and it was barely used, and I am still struggling with why. I don't understand. Most of crypto is fraud. That's very true. There's a lot of illegitimacy out there. I myself was the victim of some crypto fraud. Not cool. It was quite a while ago now, but yeah. It was not cool. Oh no, in a key in WoW, my vote was for Project Zomboid. Card tried to get me in on that, and I was like, yeah, scam. You know, the thing, it had a 5-year history. I'm like, this thing looks good on paper, real good on paper. And then literally I put my money into it, chat, and I shit you not, I needed to keep it in there for 6 months. And at 5 months and 3 weeks, a week out from when I was able to withdraw my balance and take my earnings, they literally shut everything down and clamped it down, and I couldn't get my money back. And unfortunately, this is how shitty it is. Usually when there's like a scam of some sort, you're able to like claim a loss, like a financial loss, when you invest and you lose money, right? However, because this was not in the United States and because they have not been charged with a crime, that means I'm just out of the money. I just lose the money. They just get the money and I lose it. And that's pretty crappy. You know? Pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Can you expose their dark web dealings? That'd be pretty sweet. Dude, I have plenty of levels now. I don't know what the hell what I'm doing here. There we go. We good. We good. Let us go. With my XP rings, with my charm, and with the little bit of XP boost that we added to account for all the extra HP these mobs have, that was not too bad, but we'll see what happens here. I gotta see what I... Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Get up there on the path again. And get back to base. Skates. Let's go. Some people lose literal millions. Yeah, man, that's really sad. Can I ask a question, Russian Princess? And maybe you can answer this, maybe you can't. But is your work associated with one particular cryptocurrency? Like handling one particular cryptocurrency? Or are you like, is it like an exchange situation where you're working with tons of them? Oh, hi. Large exchange. Got you. Cool. You have a few friends that trade. You worry that one bad trade may push them to end themselves. Such a dark world. Only invest in tangibles. It's that not your keys, not your castle thing, right? One of the ones that you're involved in is PI. It's the only one take you could actually mine from your phone. Did you build that tunnel to spiral? No, Lone did. Lone Soldier did. Yeah, I know. Pretty interesting, huh? Probably not helping Cashy's vertigo. We go through there and it's like, woo, like a weird corkscrew. Edibles or semi-tangibles. What is that? Right here. Rarity materials. Dude, where are my arcane sands? There ain't no way I only have 3 arcane sands. There is literally no way on earth that that is the case. Chat. I get more arcane sands in a day than that. And you're telling me there's 0 in here? Did somebody raid my chest last night? It's not good. It's not good, chat. Man, okay, hold on. I need to make a note to check logs. I hate that I have to do this. We'll find out what happened. All right. Don't I have the ability? Oh, I most definitely do. I used most of them yesterday for putting gems together. not all but 3. There's just no way. There's no way it was all but 3. I literally I've made barely any items at all. It's pretty crazy. It was me. I stole them all while I was never on the server. How dare you, sir? I need, I think I need gem dust too for this. Hold on. Oh no, the tablet. Or sigil. There we go. And tablet. No, gem dust. I don't know what I need, but I'll just grab all the things. Were you the lone Rust vote for the vote? I have no idea. Let's see here. What is the actual answer here? I mean, like, all of the votes are like one vote, but like one vote off from one another, so that it really doesn't help me. Like Starfield, Rust, and Bannerlord all getting one vote. Yeah, we'll vote on those again, and we'll vote on just those 3. How about that? There we go. That's where it is. Look, they're just sitting in this bench, chat. That's what I thought. I'm like, dude, there's no way. There's no way I used all of my arcane sands. Just no friggin' way. All right, let's put this bad boy in there. This is the one right here with the 13.2 damage, the increased reach, right? Increased reach, and also 3 empty sockets. It's like, this has lifesteal, which is awesome, but this does a lot more damage out of yeah, we're gonna do that. Okie dokie. Labubus are also in fashion. Get them before they're all sold out. Something like that. Thanks for the gems too, by the way, guys. JC says found it. All investments should be real estate, gold, and Beanie Babies. There you go. Perfect. This is Voided Pigeons Investment Strategies, LLC. Hey, I didn't accuse anybody. I said I'm going to have to take a look at the logs. That's what I said. That's what I said. All right. All right, so let's do this. Trust but verify. That's right, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that, chat. All right. Bannerlord, Rust, Starfield. Okay. We're going to do another poll. Okay, here we go, chat. Vote, 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 vote. Okay, cool. So now my sword does a little bit more damage. I got 3 empty sockets on this thing, and I have this beautiful, perfect ballast gem that does plus 10 attack damage. And I'm gonna put it in there. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna make this a bad boy. Let's see here. This right here also adds 4 levels to sharpness. So if we can get a really high level of sharpness. That's sharpness 1. That's not very high level. But there might be something that I can buy at Origin. Let's go see if anybody has like an enchanting book for sale out there. Let's see what's for sale. Why not put Cyberpunk on there again since it won? Because it won, so I know that that's the one that has the most interest. So what I'm trying to do is break the tie from the ones that that all had 1 vote. Like, which of the 3 that got 1 vote is the most interesting to you guys? That's why. All right, so let's see. Yeah, Tome of Extraction, but I don't really need that. Unbreaking 5, Mending. Efficiency 5. Mending. I don't think anybody's selling Sharpness, which is crazy. Nobody's selling Sharpness. That's nuts. All right. You built something really cool and wanted a demo. Your friend came over yesterday, spent 3 hours showing you his work in progress. You tried to show him your thing and he couldn't appear less interested. That effer. Is this your French friend? Like the nuclear dude? Or are you talking about Roger? If you're talking about Roger, that seems par for the course. No, Roger. Dude, I fucking called that. He's like, yeah, that's cool and everything, but hey, can we get out of here? Go get some food. Roger. This is too funny, man. He is a good dude, but like he cannot hide when he is disinterested in something. He really can't. He's like, he can't feign interest at all. He's just like, yeah, what? Yeah. Dude, and this is how much time I spent with this guy, chat. Like, when I only met this guy when I went to Japan, you know, a couple of years ago. And I was only there for a few weeks, and I probably spent like a total of maybe 20 hours total with the dude. So, kind of crazy. He's worse. He's like, here, let me show you, and then spends 20 minutes setting you up. And I'm like, should I still be looking? Should I still be looking? Man, Dragon's Breath for an Emerald. Frickin' who is this? Who is this ridiculous person? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous items. How much is a netherite? 1 gold? That's not too bad. Ghast tears. Ender pearls and stuff. Dude, honestly, I love like that we have like a little marketplace here, but man, it is laggy AF. It is really laggy AF. Ancient Knowledge 3, huh? Fried rice. You love the look of the vending machines. These here? Yeah, they're super cool looking. And seeing all the items inside there, they're nice, right? It's like, it's a really nice thing. And the fact that you can set your own up and then like sell stuff. Like, look at this. Somebody is selling mithril scrap. That's pretty cool. Even a divine soul shard. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. Divine soul shard. This thing. Boots of speed. Plus 60% casting movement speed. Look at this. Lightbringer chest plate. Kind of crazy looking. Infernal sorcerer chest plate. Hey, question. Is there a transmogrification mod for Minecraft? So that you can make yourself look like you're wearing armor that you're not actually wearing? Because, like, I'm not wearing any armor, so I just got my base skin here. My cardinal skin. But, is there something that allows you to kind of, like, cosmetically represent yourself the way that you want to look, but get the stats of your actual gear? Because that'd be really cool. Now selling netherite. No. Here we go. Now selling overpriced Dragon's Breath. That's for nerds. Perfect. He has such a bad habit of saying his software does something you ask about and then demos something else. And I'm like, that's not what I asked about. He oversells stuff all the time. I really chewed him out over it yesterday. Did you? I mean, I am one to talk big, but like if I know it's not implemented and I can't do it yet, I'm not gonna like pretend that I did, that it's done. You know what I mean? I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's not there yet. That is just not there yet. So question, the end? Question mark? What would come first progression-wise, do you think? The Twilight Forest or the end? What do you think comes first in terms of progression, chat? He says yes to everything, and then later it's more like, I could in theory if I implemented it. Oh, got you. He's like, hey, so will it do this thing? Yeah. And then it's like, okay, cool. Show me that. It's like, oh, well, yeah, I mean, it would if I had implemented it. It's like, dude, I just asked you if you did. And you said yes. I'm sure that's a little bit frustrating. Dude, I mean, ultimately when it comes right down to it, Voided, he just wants to go to Kokoichi. Ultimately, when it comes right down to it, that's really all it is, okay? You had Kokoichi yesterday? Did you really? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. It's so good, man. I can't believe you have one in your area. I'm so jealous right now, man. It's so good. It's one of the things I miss about Japan so much. Yeah, good friends in town who loves it, and so you went? Nice. What'd you have? Did you get the chicken katsu? That's where it's at. You eat at Kokoichi like once every 2 years. It's going to be every time that I show up from now on, Voided. Okay? Teriyaki fried chicken. It's like the McDonald's of Japan. That, Yoshinoya. What else? What else is like the McDonald's of Japan? The McDonald's and Burger Kings of Japan. Yoshinoya. Yeah, I mean, kind of, but that's just, you know, konbini. Most burger. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I didn't eat that when I was there, Voided, but I know that you get a lot of that. Or you were for a time. I don't know if you still are. It seems good. You prefer that to McDonald's? I mean, it's just like even Japan and McDonald's is a different beast, though. Like the quality difference is so noticeable. That's right. That's right, Laotian. That's where we're going. Rock and roll McDonald's. Let's go. So I'm just making the spots for the road here. Here, like a bonehead somewhere over here. You would have voted Bannerlord, but barely missed it, says Nerps. Dude, Nerps! What up, man? I saw your cool signage over here. Dude, about the dragon's breath? Check this out. And the netherite? Nice. Nerp's reading this like, you you don't remember writing that? I'm gonna restore it now that you've seen it, but it's pretty funny. Hey, that's my shovel. All right, hold on. Now selling. Wait, hold on. There was a space up here, actually. Now. Wow, typing is hard. Now selling netherite. There you go. I think we have a problem with vandals. I look at this and I was like, what? What? Whoa! I mean, it literally, I think Nerps is the only person on the server that has Dragon's Breath, so it checks out. Oh, this guy. This friggin' guy right here. Time-worn visage. I mean, that's pretty good, but is it 45 emeralds good? Protection 5, mending, unbreaking 5, respiration 5, aqua affinity. I mean, maybe. Seems pretty good. 45 emeralds. I mean, I have literally no armor right now, so that's pretty good to me. Twerkin elephant. Yeah, you've heard of the green elephant, but have you heard of the twerkin elephant? That's right, no G. It's N apostrophe. Twerkin. This was a present from Russian Princess 91. Thank you, Russian Princess. You're about to buy me a hat. Dude! There we go. Oh, I need the freaking diamond helmet. I'm dumb. Hold up. Whoa. I wonder, so if I give the trader this affix item, will he just... No, I mean, it's just a trade, right? So, there we go. The protection 1 helmet, that's fine. This is probably the worst helmet that I have. It might not even work that way. I might have to have like a base one. There we go. Yeah, it's just a base helmet. Got it. Okay. BRB. Going to the moon. Just finished a 16-hour gaming session. Found a simple game, idle game that holds your attention. Nice. Which one's that? Rusty's Retirement. Black hole fishing. Never heard of that one. Minesweeper. Sounds inappropriate. Dude, let me trade with you. There we go. Jeez, man. I've got the emeralds. Where's the helmet? Oh my god. I put it on again. Dude, this is about as frustrating as you'd think it is, chat. Look here, motherfricker. Yes, okay. Obnoxious. It just came out. It was under $5, so you figured why not? You fish with a black hole instead of a fishing pole. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Sounds fun. All right, so I finally have a little bit of armor. How about that? I need to put that gem in this sword. We do that at the smithing table, yes? If you're into games like Cookie Clicker and such, pretty good deal. Yeah, there we go. Plus 10 attack damage. There we are. So what's the next gem that we can put in this thing? Because that's not unique, though. Ballast. How many of these do we have? +2, +1. And of course, they're not the same type. I think there was a... oh yeah, sharpness, man.
Hello there.
Nerps, sell me sharpness. Hello there. Sean. What up, dude? So tomorrow, Sean, your Steam Deck sales out tomorrow. I just heard a hiss. Cookie Clicker was fun because it was a browser game, and so you just hacked the code to make it run really fast. You're like, 1 tick equals 30 seconds. Not anymore. Ooh. Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! Toasty! Inappropriate chat. Oh my god. Well, there go all my levels. Oy, oy, oy. All right. Very, very, very good. You know, I had to. Lol. Dirty sons of guns. Let's see. I got my bow. I got this. I got plus 10 attack damage in there now, which is really good. Plus 20% crit damage. If we could put a crit gem on there, that would be pretty good, right? But I came here because I believe one of these gachas has like a crap ton of gems. Yeah. How much is it? 2 gold each. This is highway robbery. Gem of the Earth, frozen. I mean, solar gems would be really good if I got some more of those. Tyrannical gem would also be pretty good. There's no ballast in there. Ah, screw it. Let's go. We doing it. 20 gold. Oof. I can only do like 7 more of these. And I'm gonna do it. There it is. I have 9 iron left. That's it. Sadness. Extreme sadness. All right, let's go back to base and open up all of our gacha. See what we got, chat. Let's see what we ended up getting. Hopefully some good stuff. Just gonna move those. There we go. Okay. Pretty good so far. Lightning, Slipstream. Arcane Recovery is good just for gem dust, basically. Samurai, awesome. Storm Gem. I got a lot of chip gem of the Samurai. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Gem dust. Yes. And then rarity materials. Let's get those. And, ooh, hold on. Solar. This adds, yeah, fire damage to light weapons. So that could be really, really good, potentially. Let's see. Yeah, 2 flawed solar gems. Yo, thank you for the gold coins. Thank you, Surya. Look at that. I'm not poor anymore. Yay. At least in fantasy life, I can be unpoor. Thank you, Surya. Whee! All right, thanks so much. Let's see. Gem dust, there's not enough. I got a... Where is this? Not that. This. Here we go. Arcane Recovery. Natural gem. I do not care about this. And so we will break them down and get some gem dust. All right, so here we go. I mean, this would be good. The samurai. Hold on, let me see if I have more samurai. Because I already have crit damage on the sword. Let's see. Waffle Stomp, what up, dude? Thanks much for the goodies. Yeah, 2 luminous crystal shards, thank you, and 2 gold coins. Heckin' yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, I have a flawed gem of the samurai, and I got 2 chipped here. Easy, breezy. I'll do that. Boom. Now I have 2 flawed. All right. We do that. Now I have 1. This is a regular gem of the samurai. So if I do this, I get 2 blues, and then the 2 blues become 1 purple, and then the 2 purples become 1 perfect. So that's enough to make 1 perfect gem of the samurai, which is all I need. But I'm not going to have enough gem dust at the moment. This flawed storm gem. Oh, orange. You're right. Orange and then perfect. Yeah. You're right. 100%. You are right. Wah, 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 wah. That's okay. What do we have for gems that I can get rid of? Gem of the Warlord, huh? Plus 20% crit damage. On a helmet, it does plus 15% attack damage. I also have this thing, but that's for heavy weapons. The plus 8 fire damage. That's pretty crazy. But that helmet does plus 62.5% fire damage. So if I put those together, it'll probably be like 75% fire damage. And then if I am using the solar gem to add a bunch of fire damage to my weapon, like that would be pretty nuts too. Yeah. That would be very good indeed. Let's see here. Let's type in Warlord. What do we get? I got 2 of those right now. Attack damage. So now do all that work again, right? It's only a little bit. This is why we talk about like how hard it is to make some of these items, you know. They are pretty rough. Okay, let's go make some gem dust here. Keyboard doing okay today? Yeah, so no major issues so far with WASD. So like it's two keys are having some issues. The W key and the K key have started like dying a little bit. It's very intermittent, but it's like one of those things where it's like I'm playing and then I have to like really like jam it down super hard. As a matter of fact, I was thinking maybe I might replace that keyboard, replace the keyboard soon because I don't think it's long for this world. I want to have a backup ready. You know, it's just yeah, pricey. Let's see here. We got we got to get this gem dust. Yep. Not that. That can go. Okay, let's check these. Spell shit. This is just a bunch of spell shit. Cool. Did I hear the hightail news? What's that? What is the hightail news? They just hired 2 create devs. Nice. Great. I love it. Let's go. Yeah, they're hiring from the modding community, which when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like these people know how it works. They know what to expect. They have a track record of making good things, right? So I think that makes a lot of sense. There it is. Flawless Gem of the Samurai. That's 40% additional crit chance. So now, let's try to get these going. Solar gems. All right, so +4 fire damage. Let's go buy some gem dust with our gold coins. Is anybody selling gem dust for cheap compared to the admin machine? Oh. Put a sock in it. Okay. Cave centipede leg. Enables wall climbing? Excuse me? What? What? I'm very confused. Animal dictionary, huh? All right, so gem dust. Some gem dust there. I know Nerps is selling it for 1 copper or less. Have you actually spent all your tokens? I guess you have. I guess you have. Are you really down to that? Wow, dude. That is insane. You have blown through them. That was pretty fast. That is pretty insane, Smiles Like Joker. Let's see. I don't think that there's any gem dust in here. No, sadly. Not there either. That's inks. What is this? Just... Oh, it's not set up yet. Okay. What about that? Okay. I guess I killed you too much. Yes! Yes, exactly that. Too many times. Too many deaths. All right. So here's a question. Do we enrich Nerps for undercutting? Wait, hold on. I don't think he has gem dust here. No, he's not selling gem dust. So the admin machine is the only one that's selling gem dust right now. And guess what? I'm gonna buy it. There it is. That's as much as I can buy. There's no such thing, right, JC? That's the way you feel? Yeah, I gotta say, Smiles Like Joker, thank you so much for your incredible support, dude. You've been, really, like, your support here has made a big difference the last few months, especially, and thank you. It is definitely not gone unnoticed, to say the least. I really am appreciative. So, if you're having a good time with the integration and killing me as a result of that in the games and stuff, that's awesome. That makes me happy. You had to tone down a bit, but you're glad to see Smiles Like Joker's been able to help out a ton too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a community effort. You guys, you know, I'm just thankful for you. Truly. Let's see. So this is the best I can do with that, I guess, right now. I got 2 of these solar gems. Let's try to do this. There it is, a flawless solar gem. You know, if I put this all together, I might actually be able to do it. I don't know. I just need more gem dust. Gem dust is a hard one. I mean, plus 6 fire damage. So this would be up to 29 damage on things that aren't immune to fire. And then if I put that gem, then a 40% crit chance. But it does plus 20% additional crit damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then the other piece is I probably need to put like sharpness on it as much as I can. Oh yeah, that honestly that gem that adds the plus levels to sharpness, that's not really good, is it? This shit right here, this is not so good, is it? Because sharpness is only 0.5 damage, right? Or like 1 HP. So adding plus 4 levels, like with the perfect version of that, seems not so great. I don't know. So this right here, putting these two together would be really sick. So I'd get an orange, and it would make it so it was like plus 75% fire damage. And so if I put this thing in to my my sword, that would be like plus, depending on the rounding, 4 or 5 more damage. Not bad. Apparently this is quite good to have in a helmet as well. Yeah, but this is not so good. This perfect gem of the earth. I feel like it's not so good. The only thing that it's good for is like the fortune. This has fortune 3 on it. If this had sockets in it and I put that on there, then that would be pretty good. Fortune 7. Then just put a crap ton of luck on there or something. I don't know. Brawler's gem. It goes in shields, swords, and tridents, huh? Plus 15% attack speed. This adds health. Health, attack speed, and armor pierce. Man, oh man. Yeah, I have 8 of these cracked gems. So 8 becomes 4 green, becomes 2 blue, becomes 1 purple. Yeah, so not enough. Not enough to pair with this orange. But close. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just wait a little bit and not try to force it right now when I don't have what I need. These 2 I could put together, though, maybe. Now let's melt that down. Flawed gem of the combatant. Physical damage is reduced by 12.5%. And it's great for armor, but my armor is always dying. Guardian gems. Breach gems. Let's see. Plus 1 protection pierce. Plus 2 protection pierce. So if I put that on there, that would negate a lot of armor. Essentially. That's just like basically getting additional damage for armored foes. And with that amount, I could make 2... I'd be able to make 1 orange out of that. So that's... So 2 to make a purple. So that's 4 to make 2 purples to make 1 orange. So I need 1 more flawed gem of the royal family to make a perfect royal gem of the family. It's too bad I broke some of those down. Alright, I'm gonna put this away for now. This is dust. What else could I break down for dust? Draw speed? Dude, if I had crazy draw speed on this thing. I know, slipstream gem. Got a flawed one right there, plus 35%. I mean, man, that would be pretty nuts. That bow is already fast. Lunar gem? What can I break down? It's like everything is good. We sure do live in a world full of people. We do. Or do we? That's right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Tyrannical gem. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff right there. I'm gonna break this down though. All right, I was just thinking about all that. Let's go just salvage this. Find out this week on Orange TV. How you doing, man? Ooh, we hit the max on that. Nice. Is card real? It's thunderstorming, is it? Hey, be safe, man. So you're inside. That's certainly better than the alternative. Being outside during a thunderstorm is pretty crap. So, all right. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go exploring. Which is gonna be dangerous. Very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed. So, do I have any armor? Let's put on some pants. And I just need some boots. There we go. All right, now I got a little bit of armor. I need some food. Okay, we got that. Torches. Let's grab more food and more torches. Oh, do I have more bread in here? Sure do. Cool. So we got bread. We got torches. Got our tools. This diamond sword can go away. So can the shears. I don't need that right now. All right, that looks good. Are we empty in the backpack? Excellent. Okay, let's go exploring. Time to go figure some shit out. I got hops 3 on this bad boy. I am going to the north. Oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, God. Stay away. I didn't kill it. It's still alive. Like I said, it's still alive. Wow. Yikes, that was close. All right, what do we got up here? Has this been looted? It has. It's okay. Let's see. There's a chest at the top that I have not looted. At least I don't believe so. So that is at least something. It might have a gem in there. Oh. Never mind. I guess I already looted this. Huh. I don't remember being here, but okay. I believe it. I see an undead knight on my radar. Concerning! All right, northward bound. Let's go, baby! It's raining. Okay. Ooh. These mountains, bro. Look, another tower. Let's go. Minecraft needs to implement hail as weather. All right, so this is another one that's been looted, but I've not been here. At least I don't think I have. I have not. Nice. Multi-shot, chipped brawler's gem, backstabbing 1, some random armors, and saddles. Alright, let's leave. Not too shabby. Yeah, that'd teach those archers. Hail is weather, huh? What's all this over here then? Is that a dragon's nest? Oh, hey, ow. Ooh. Hold on. I don't have any blocks. Shit. Let's fix that. There we go. That'll do. Hurricanes? I was gonna say hurricanes, like the fighters, like the fighter jets. That's a hell of a weather. That is a hell of a weather pattern. That is a little crazy. All right, let's go. Oh no. Close quarters farting. I'm sorry, chat. I'm putting my farts in this box for the next person who should loot it. Okay? Whoa. Whoa. Bottle o' enchantin'. Nice. Rip that person. That's right. Rip him a fart. Sweet deal for them. Oh my god. Yes, please. What is this? Use a shriving stone. Use in an anvil to remove imbuement or upgrades. Okay, interesting. Seems like that might be good. Featherfall 4. Power 4. Thunderstrike 3. Okay. Wheat! Crossbows, an arrow, goat horn, torches, charcoal. Hey, flawed slipstream gems. Yo, Gem of the Samurai, let's go. Let's go, baby. That's very good. We need that. Fire Ward Ring. That's immunity for fire. I'd probably sell that in my vending machine, maybe. Pretty cool. All right, time to get the heck out of here. And I'm going to take the laziest route possible. Is there a dude down there? Oh, there definitely is. Nice. It is very dangerous out here. Oh, shit. Little speedy dude. Dislike. There we go. Got him knocked back. Nice. Very cool. Got some stuff repaired with the mending there. That was good. Very good. So fire. But it's not enough to melt the ice. That's right. Oh, what the frig is this? Oh! I want to live! Dude, these things are gonna have thousands of HP. How much does this guy got? I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a freaking lot. 2,300 HP! That's some horse shit, chat. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god!
Who are we supposed to be helping?
Holy hell. Oh, I got one. I got one. Holy crap. Will that polar bear aggro me? Okay, no. Well, at least he hasn't yet, at least. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oop. No! God knows I need it. Look how many times I've missed here. Too many times. There's another big boy. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. Did I just hit the fireball and explode it on them? Shit, shit, shit. Stay away, stay away. No! Oh my god, the ice is melting in spots now. Come on, this thing's got to be almost dead, right? Come on. I do about like 30 to 50 damage a hit with my bow. My bow is definitely my best item. Whoa! Zombie villager with a trident? Question mark. That was a magical trident, it looks like. Spellcasting trident of critical thinking. They attacked the polar bear. How dare. How dare they? So, infinite arrows? Yes, I have an enchantment. It gives infinite arrows, and I have this is the thing that really makes it's pretty OP. Infinite arrows, but I have so it's called endless quiver. It's like infinite, but it allows you to use special arrows infinitely. So I have a special arrow called a Hydra arrow, and when I hit a mob, it damages it, but then it heals me. which is pretty OP. Thankfully, for you guys at least, I have a very low HP pool. I've got like 21 or 22 HP, something like that. So that's the max that I can ever be at. So if something hits me for more than that, it's like a one shot, obviously, but my healing is not going to save me. Basically, it's, if I had a deep HP pool, this would be incredibly overpowered. It's already kind of overpowered, but with a deep HP pool, it gets even worse. Yeah, also it makes it so that when I hit the mobs, they float for a second. They float for 3 seconds every 7 seconds. And so it makes it hard for them to come after me too. All right, I'm going over here to this tower. Has it been looted? Survey says yes. I think I'm going to find all of the towers that have been looted. But as long as I keep finding chests, it's all good. Because they usually have... Dude. Cracked ballast gems. How about that? Dude, that's real good. That's real good, chat. Real good. All right, let's go. It's a good find. That is a good find right there. Okay. There is something up here. What is this thing? Like a cathedral? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen this POI. What is that thing? What is this? Eh? Magic spawner. Wait, what does it spawn? Should probably take my skates off. Yep, I probably should have taken my skates off, chat. Ice? I have never looted ice before. Cobwebs, I'll take those. Snowballs too. Cool. That's pretty cool. Is this the new hightail mod, right? Didn't you learn from when you were a kid not to go up or down the stairs in your skates? Good way to break your face. Thing is, so like I'm here near these spawners, but they haven't spawned anything yet. Should they have? Soul Brazier. Oh my god. What's down here? This is creepy. What the hell? Ice Venom Vial? I don't know, dude. Sounds good. There's something down here. Ooh. Okay. What's up, Melissa? Hi. I am afraid. Now you can see what the spawners do. Oh, God. What is this down here? What? All right, I'm gonna take the skates off. grow. What is this place? What is this? Special torches back there. They were blue. Yeah, those soul braziers, as they're called. The chest here. Shale? That is an awful lot of ice. Ice spider egg. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I've made a mistake. Something is definitely coming for me now. Uh-oh. I've awakened Shelob. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No! Stay away from me! What the hell is that thing? No, 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 no. Do not want. Burn, levitate, and burn. Ah! What the hell was that, dude? What the fuck? Snow block? The hell is this? Works like gravel, only much worse? Yeah, I guess so. It's like quicksand. You step into it, then you just fall. What seems like an eternity. That ice spider go? I killed it? Wait, ice skates? I've never seen that ever. Ice skates? Chat, what is this shit? Huh. That's crazy. What is this place, man? Oh, 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 oh. This is like some crazy boss place. Oh. Oh, shit, boy. Wow! Scared the shit out of me. No more torches? I'm out. It goes so quick. Got him. Getting coal for torches. Okay. Blue ice, huh? Ooh. Yo, thanks, Barracks. Appreciate you, dude. Mods, can we get Barracks Rat a shout out, please? We got a mod here in chat. Ooh, boy. Just clearing it out, chat. I already did. I fought one of these already. One of those ice spiders or whatever. Friggin' terrifying, man. I'm clearing out space so that I can fight another one. Can you, like, take the egg after? Like, once you've broken it out of the ice? Yeah, I actually beat it. I beat the ice spider. At least I think I did. It might have run away. But I think I beat it, actually. Probably do it while it's daytime, huh? Hot damn, man. Okay. I can now, let's fill this in so I'm not stepping in holes and shit while I'm trying to fight. Let's also make sure I've got, like, a couple of little places to hide. That looks good there. Okay. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Let's do this. Okay. All right, are you ready, chat? Let's do this. Here we go. Here, let's go ahead and buff up. We'll eat. There we go. Get ready to shit your pants. Where it at? Oh, is it down there? Aha! You big and nasty, chat. Holy hell. Okay. Did you drop anything? No? Just my HP. That's all he drops. Wow. Okay, is there anything else in here? Should I go deeper? I don't know, dude. I'm very concerned. All right, I'm getting out of here. F that. Get me the hell out. Hope you mine all the blocks and craft all the craftable objects. Thank you very much. Very kind, very kind. I'm free! All right, so now where? I wonder what these ice skates do, huh? So still don't know what the spawners do? No. There are spawners in here, but I don't see anything spawning. It just says magic spawners. Okay. Not very magical if nothing's spawning. Know what I'm saying? Maybe they spawn a mob that I have turned off. That's true. It could be. Oh, God. Oh, God. SG!
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get
Oh,
yours
my God.
today.
That was
Makes a great
a
gift.
very weird timing. I thought that other polar bear was going to attack me. Okay, hold on. We're going north. We're going north. We're going to go around this giant sinkhole of a cave. What is this shit over here? It's like a weird little tree or something. Frosty trumpet leaves. There we go. I'm exposing this tree for what it is. Let's go. I want to get... Yeah, I wanted a sapling. That's really what I wanted. Okay. We need to get rid of... This tree's pretty. I like this tree. It's cool. Nice foliage on it. Looks cool. SG, how the hell are you, buddy? There it is. All right. Okay, so out of that whole tree, dude, I got 3 saplings. 3 from that whole tree. It's pretty wild. Okay, time to put on the skates, baby. All right, first of all, let's throw away all these snowballs. They're really filling up my inventory. A bunch of stuff that is, let's be real. That looks pretty good to me. These decorative pots too, this stuff. That can go. Herc was on a roll. Dude, those Stimphalian birds are crazy. They're like machine guns. They have like machine gun ranged weaponry. It's crazy. All right, is there anything else that we want to get rid of? Rotten flesh, 1 rabbit hide. The 1 arrow. Looks good to me. Let's freaking go. Skate time. Put my little buff on. Let's go. Oh. Another one of those trees. What is that thing? It has been looted. I feel like I'm going to be finding a lot of looted towers. But that's okay. Again, it is okay. I mean, I'm getting 4 less gems, which is fine. But as long as this exists here, there's still a chance to get proper gems. Veteran! How about that? We were looking for that. Chainsaw. Is chainsaw working anymore? Is it working now? I know there was a for a while there it wasn't working. Has anybody tried it recently? Because that'd be super nice to have. Yo, what up, Keg? Here, let's do this real quick. Ah, shit, I can't make a table out of that wood. Okay. Well, there is spruce here. Let's just take that. Well, spruce logs. No, I don't even need to do that. Hold on a second. I don't need to do that. Because I just need torches. That's what I'm after. There we go. All right. Oh, I need a torch. All right, let's keep going. We're going further and further out. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Trumpet boat. You know, chat, this one, just as a heads up, iceberg may not work on this, because I don't think I have this in the listing. I'm not doing this as a hack, but it's the only wood I have right now. Dude, Keg, what the hell? You've done Coffee Kit a few times now. Why did it work? Did it not work? I don't understand what's going on there. Chernobyl's works. You didn't get any feedback. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Why don't you try it again, man? Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, there you go. It's just weird sometimes. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Strange. Is that a big ass proper ship over there? Because it kind of looks like it. Because it kind of looks like it. None of them today have done the TTS. Well, Keg hasn't set a voice.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with a random gem and 3 gold coins.
Yo, thank you, Weatherwolf. Welcome on in. What'd I get for a gem? Chipped Brawler's gem. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's no error there. Keg hasn't set a voice, so he doesn't have one. And I assume
Saint
also
Weatherwolf 4
that
has spotted an iceberg right ahead.
Yeah, you missed that.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 thinks it's time for some high quality H2 ouch.
This boat is not in that list. It's a very weird boat. It's not in that list. Dude, there are death worms everywhere out here. I guess I have reached that point. That is a huge ass death worm. What the frig? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna refund all of that, Weatherwolf, in just a second. Yeah, this is kind of a weird thing. This boat is from quark, but it's the only wood that I had to make a boat. Yeah, that is one of those proper big boats, isn't it? It's pretty nice. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, so Chernobyl is a cherubim, so she doesn't get a voice TTS. Keg is he's the right rank, but he hasn't set one. And then Weatherwolf used one and has set her voice and has access to it, so that one worked. So it's all working as intended, Taco. Keg says, but I'm a slacker. Yes! Fix it! What the frick? All right, hold on. Give card token Weatherwolf 4. How much is that, Weatherwolf? It's... How much is Iceberg in that? 850 total? Thank you. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's like I even told chat when I made the boat, I'm like, oh, this is a weird boat, chat, that I don't think I have in the list. So just heads up that it probably won't get destroyed. I wonder if I can destroy it if they have like a tag of boat or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. Here, let me do it this way. This is way faster. That's a mycelium biome right there with red mushrooms. Pretty cool. There's also a another one of those undersea monument things here. Kind of cool. Here, let's use this one. I think what I'm going to do is before I go into the ship, I'm going to go back to the land. And I'm going to put a teleporter because I have gone a long way. A very, very long way. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to go into creative chat. Not that. Get rid of that. Waystone. Boom, boom. Is global. Northeast pirate ship. Oh, that goes away. There. Like, if you look at where this is compared to the other one, I mean, that's pretty far. That's, yeah, 3,000 meters to the nearest waystone. That's quite a ways. Right? You were just about to do your Skyfall Classic. Card just doesn't like you right now. No, you know what I was afraid somebody was going to do? I was afraid that somebody was going to do Total Recall, which is a new command as of today. It's MC Total Recall. It costs $12.50, and it literally teleports everybody on the server to the origin. I was like, that's why I was like, okay, quick, get the waystone down. Get the waystone down. Just the one today, just the one. But I was like, oh god, get it down. So if you need mycelium, if you're Jonathan Coke and you're making a can of, or a 6-pack of Coke as your base, this might be the place for you. And a 30% chance of DCing you. Excellent. I love it. That's not where I wanted to go. I gotta go put things away. I got too much shit on my person right now. Sorry that that's the case, Nerps. That does suck, bud. Thank you for the coins and all that stuff. Very good. I can get some more gem dust. That's what I really need. I need some freaking gem dust, man. Let's see. My backpack. Here we go. Yeah. Has anybody used the ice skates before? Or even seen? I've never even seen those before, man. I was very surprised to see those. My Hydra arrow. There we go. And I need food. My bread. You have a pair of ice skates? Nice.
St. Weatherwolf 4 summons a skulk of firefox.
Oh God, I'm getting bounced around because of the skates. No! Well, there goes my 88 levels. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, let's go. Oh, stay away. I tried to roll through them. Terrible mistake. Oh, boo! Stay away.
It's flame.
Oh my God.
On the side of my face.
Ah, yes, flames from the firefoxes. Ah. Why? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you, Chad? Oh my God. Terrible news. A few hours later. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. Damn, dude. Keg, you dirty son of a gun. Got me with the Squid Game, really. I died during it, so I'm gonna honor it. I'm gonna honor it. I died during it. I didn't die to it, but I died during it. So that's still just as good in my opinion. So guess what? Everybody gets 250 card cash. There you go, everybody. Hey, Keg, thank you, buddy. All right. I'm waiting for somebody to actually win with the squad game. Everybody's gonna love that. Which game am I excited for next? Man, this is the thing, Voided. There's nothing on my radar right now. Like, when I think about games that are coming out this year, like, I'm kind of excited for GTA 6, just from like a server administration possibilities standpoint. Because there were quite a few people who ran like popular GTA 5 servers, and they did really well for themselves and made really awesome communities at the same time. That was pretty cool. They did a lot of really cool stuff with that. You were gonna say GTA 6. I mean, the thing about GTA 6 is I know what the controls are gonna be like fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, where they are sacrificing actual controls for graphics, and I really hate it, man. It's a real plague in the gaming industry right now. Really bothers me. Again, my first YouTube long form video is probably going to be like me yelling at the camera about those changes specifically. Like, why modern controls suck. Why your modern game controls like dog shit. Because it has to look pretty, guys. Don't you know? It's crazy. Let's see. All right, I got my gear, got my arrow. It's the DLSS that causes the delay. No, dude, the thing that causes the delay is the animation. The baked-in animations that they have. So, like, back in the day, you would press, like, left on the control stick, and immediately your character would go from facing this direction. This is frame 1 of animation.
Sends one unlucky Zinner
This is frame 2 of animation, and you're running to the left.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 is really into
now
leashes,
they do this stupid shit where you turn over your shoulder for, like, 30 frames.
Saint Weatherwolf 4
and then
conjures
start
up
running
a lightning
with, like,
storm.
You know, they make it too realistic. It's like games aren't about realism. They're about fun. Yeah. Like this. Totally fun. Oh my god. What is this combo? All right, well, there we go. I guess I'll just sit here and die. Can I hit the water? Can I hit the water? Oh my god. Void goes, this is realistic. No, that's the problem, Void. The game's animations are overly realistic, you know? And it takes away from your agency as a player, controlling your character in the game. You know? And I don't want to give up my agency for a few frames of animation that makes the creators of the game feel nice that they did the thing. You know? I don't want that. I just want my character to move where I want him to move when I want him to move there. You know? Weatherwolf. Unbelievable. Unbefriggin-leavable. Okay, well, I died during that again, so that was squad game this time, so here. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy your blood money. Enjoy your blood money, chat. I ask for so little. Is agency too much, right? I just want my character to move in the direction in which I'm pressing the stick when I press the stick that way. What is this monstrosity of a building? Oh, you've not seen this before? Hold on, let me introduce you. Okay, creative mode, chat. Heads up, creative mode. This is my base. This is my claim chunk area. And Russian Princess 91 turned all of this into cobblestone initially. And it was all cobblestone. And then Weatherwolf 4 turned it all into obsidian. You know, now that I think about it, I think something that might have been even more annoying would be like turn the entire thing into sand. Wouldn't that have been really obnoxious? Because to get to the base level at the ground level, you'd have to go down like 50 levels of sand. I don't know. Maybe not as annoying. It certainly would have delayed my ability to use the base, though, I think. Obsidian Fortress. Basically, yeah. All right, there we go. Let's get out of this. Weatherwolf, thank you for the mischief. I want to go back to where I was. So let's get to the teleporter. My bags are empty now. We're good. Wait, there's a Firefox up here still? What? There's a Firefox up there. Look, it's there. It's there. Okay, I got him. I got him. All right, pirate ship time. There's a pirate ship, and there's a monument over here. Here, let me just light this up. There we go. That's better. I equals we, that is. Not as annoying. This is annoying because you can't spawn most things until you're away from base. Well, yeah, now when you spawn them away from base, they're super strong. Like, they're incredibly strong away from base. Compared to the norm. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. I actually managed to block this off in time. Cool. How many people are on right now? Diamond helmet with unbreaking too. Yeah, we're gonna skip the we're definitely gonna skip the gunpowder this time in here. Blast protection. Chip slipstream gem.
St. Weatherwolf 4 used Total Recall to send all players back to the origin.
And there it is. Yo, what up? Hey, Nerps, I'm very happy to see you didn't disconnect. What up, Chernobyl? Welcome to the origin.
St. Weather Wolf 4 triggers the Blaze Apocalypse. I hope you like fire.
Oh my god! What a wombo combo! Go away! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! This is crazy! Fireballs everywhere! Oh my god, dude. My poor frame rate, it already tanks at Origin, but damn. That is crazy. Oh!
Saint Weatherwolf 4
Oh no,
thinks
jumble
it's time
jammed.
for a
Okay,
jumble
hold on.
jam.
Hit him with the pickaxe. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. No! What is this? What on earth is going on right now? What is this? Oh my god. What are there fires all over the place here? Dude, look at this place. Oh my god. Wow, dude. I'm gonna die. Rip me. Oh my god. 1 HP! 1 HP! Oh my god, just in time. Oh my god. Nah. Drake, we are leaving. That's right. I'm just gonna leave it there. What do you think? Oh my god. Chat.
No, like, we can put it out.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can because of the origin, right? Ah! Oh my god. Holy hell. What a nightmare. You got nobody. I know that's crazy, right? You want to know what would have been the, you know what would have done it, Weatherwolf? I know what would have done it. This is what would have done it. Lead boots. Lead boots plus all that would have done it. I think that's what would have done it. But you got to realize at the origin, the mobs are the weakest that they are ever on the server. So all those blazes were like one shots basically because they're the weakest at the origin. You just ran away. You came back to the PC and there's fire everywhere. Fire immunity helps, says Lone. Cheese. Very cheesy. All right, I didn't know that was happening, so I'm going to give you a partial refund, Weatherwolf. Give me a second here. That's why I have a fire immunity ring. I don't use it, though. Because it's cheese. All right, we good? Is everything in the origin put out now?
There's a lamp over here.
Thank you. Fire immunity. Lead boots and skeleton knights would do more, says Nerps. Interesting. Giving chat some ideas, are we? Well, yeah, I get that, says Will. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. You hold on a second here. Ow. Yeah, when we go over there, it really tanks. I might talk to Tortoise about the gacha. I think the gacha are maybe the problematic piece here. I think the vending machines are fine. Because, again, on this side, when I'm looking this way, which is towards the gacha over there, I'm getting 20 frames, which is crazy work. Then I go over here and I look away from the gacha and I'm getting 40 frames. So these are still having an impact, but it's like not as bad. Yeah, it's just exactly. It's just such a small area for all this. The other thing is too, putting things behind glass. Like, why not put them behind an actual wall? And then that way, again, that might be a solution. Is that maybe if this is behind like solid wall, then these won't render because they're cold. Some of those fireballs reached your island, huh? Nice. Yeah, the next one that I'm gonna do is gonna be a recall you to your home. So it's like everybody gets recalled to their home. And what are we gonna call that one, chat? There's no place like home. No place like home. Hello. ET phone home. There you go. Perfect. Add the sound effect, the little sound to it.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 makes everyone stop in their tracks. Saint Weatherwolf 4 fires up the Void Howitzer. Everyone, hit the deck.
Why? Oh my god. And now here I am back here. We might need the auction house to sell the more unique things like gems and gear. That's half the reason we even need the gacha machines. Because making enough shops to sell everything just takes too much time and room. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, maybe I could, in the admin, maybe I could make another admin vending machine and just add, like, the stalls to sell your stuff. You know? All right, let me get Weatherwolf here. You got me at least. You sure did. Here, Weatherwolf. I'm just going to give you this. There you go. Thanks. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you. Okay. I'm not even looking it up. I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. Just thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So I need to get the hell out of here. Hey, Nerps. Did you see I made the road go this way more? Maybe if we were to like move this over there and get it away from town center, it might reduce the lag a little bit. Like if we do like a copy pasta. But again, I don't want to do it. Yeah, the white building. Or the other thing that I'd be willing to try, if I don't know if you have the means to do it, but you could try breaking the glass and putting up a wall, like a solid wall, and seeing where all the glass is on this side that faces the vending machines. Because if that fixes the frame rate a little bit, then that's acceptable too. Like, I would say, like, if we can at least average, if I'm averaging like at least 40, then that's pretty playable. You know? You're off to bed. It's been a long day and you now have a headache. Good night and take care, everybody. Hey, Weatherwolf, thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay? I appreciate you. Nice hat. What's up? What's up, bro? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know it's their building. Yeah, I just don't know. It's definitely There's a lot of items in that one building. I mean, you can see them through the gacha, right? I think that that's definitely a part of the problem. The vending machines, there's also a lot of items, but this is like everybody's stuff, basically. Yeah, okay. I think it's a good time for me to take a break, chat. I haven't taken a break yet today. So it's 9:40 p.m. Let's do that. And while I'm away, I'll give away some raffle tokens, okay? Let's do this. By the way, chat, reminder. We got 9 days left in our sweepstakes. Okay, for the big board sweepstakes, 9 days. 9 days. So if you want to get your entries in, you got 9 days to do it. And now I haven't calced this upcoming week on probably Tuesday, like Tuesday's stream. That's probably going to be the last calc for this prize for the 18th. 16th is the cutoff for me to receive your postcard or letter with your favorite memory from the stream. That'll get you a free entry into the giveaway. Those details are all out in the Big Board Sweepstakes channel of Discord. Go check it out. Go check it out. The best ones, I'm going to read them on stream, and they will get an extra entry. All right, 100 raffle tokens. The command is 9 days left. It's going to cost you 1 raffle token to get in and get a chance at this. Here you go. Good luck, everybody. And I will return momentarily. I'm dropping into creative, and I'll be back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token, of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, friends, thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to Fiesta Taco, who won 100 raffle tokens, good for tomorrow's Freebie Friday giveaways. Guys, if you have not seen it already, today, Graveyard Keeper 2 was announced. And it looks like it's even going to have combat in it. Looks like it's been expanded in a big, big way. And to celebrate, they are giving away Graveyard Keeper. So if you go to the Steam store right there at that link, you can get Graveyard Keeper right now for free. Literally $0. So if you've not played it, definitely go check that out. It's a great game. I have played something like 26 hours of it. We played during the last subathon. So definitely check it out. Check it out. Free game. Free game for you, sir. So seriously, that's pretty cool. I'm just taking a look here on Steam as well to see what's happening in the gaming world, because I feel like I'm like a little checked out of it. I've just been like tunnel visioning into Minecraft a little bit, and really we really do need to shift gears here, I think, in relative short order. Either to Project Zomboid or something else. I asked you guys what you wanted earlier, like what would you be most interested in watching? And so far, the things that have come back were, the top one was modded Cyberpunk, which, quite frankly, I don't believe you, chat. You say things that you don't mean. Okay? You say things that you don't mean. All right? Because I did that before. And it wasn't something that people were like, I must tune in for this. They're like, Cards playing that game again. Oh, okay, whatever. It was not that. Bannerlord. So there were 3 at the bottom that were all tied. Okay? They were all tied at the bottom. Those were Bannerlord, Rust multiplayer PvE, and modded Starfield. So I put those to like a runoff, and Bannerlord won 4 with 4 votes. Rust had 2, and Starfield modded had 1. So the least interesting game to you is Starfield modded. That I believe. Rust multiplayer PvE. I don't know. I feel like if we have Twitch integration for Rust, that would be really fun. So I'm just waiting for crowd control to release it. You know, I keep checking to see, you know, where they're at with that, but it just, I don't know. They were asking a while back, like maybe 3 weeks ago, they were asking for people to participate in a Rust event. And I was like, well, I don't really want to do that. I mean, I don't want to be part of an event. I want to just use the integration. You know what I mean? I don't want to be part of this one-off event. I'd rather just, another streamer was using another program that was Rust integration. JC, send me some DMs with their information. I'll take a look into it. I'll research some shit. Maybe some things have changed. Maybe somebody finally cracked the nut on it. Because if they have, then, and I can create a custom thing, that would be pretty sick. Right? All right, hold on just a second. Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, great, wonderful. Okay, they have like a new onboarding thing here. I'm just taking a look here. I don't see. Oh, dude, look at that. It's really funny that I say this because I just opened it up and they just added Cyberpunk. They just added Cyberpunk to crowd control. Well, they basically do all the games that I do. That's pretty crazy.
I like my women like I like my tea, in a bag, underwater.
That's very terrifying. That's terrifying. Police? Police? So, Rust is like work in progress from what I understand. We'll see what happens. They've got yeah, they have Cyberpunk now. That's interesting. I've not seen that. That would be very interesting. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, weird, man. I don't know. They even have what they call retro integrations. Retro integrations, huh? Symphony of the Night, that's pretty cool. Symphony of the Night is awesome. Awesome game. So hold on. So just to be clear, the oh, okay. All right, I'll definitely check it out, man. Thanks for the info. I had no idea that was a thing. I knew that obviously with crowd control getting close, there was probably, because what they do is anytime that there's like a mod that has kind of cracked the nut on a game, I feel like they're, and again, I'm not accusing them of anything untoward. I just want to be clear about this because this happens in the development community all the time, where it's like they look at that and they go, oh, that's how they're doing that. Okay, well, now we're going to implement a way ourselves. And we do this. And then they do that and they have, you know, their own integration. They add their own actions, that kind of stuff. So like everybody in this space does it. Like that's a thing that happens all the time, all over the place. It's a little different when it's like, I don't know, 50 actions. They're just like that one and that one and that one and that one and that one. And you over there, can you just go through that other one and get all the low-hanging fruit out of there? Can you do that? Low-hanging fruit's like a meme in this channel now because of that. That's a little different. That's a little different. That's not what I'm talking about here. But so that's pretty cool. I don't know. We'll check it out. Got it. Okay. I guess we'll see. Hold on just a moment here. Okay. I mean, I'll definitely take a look at this. Interesting, JC. All right, cool. Thank you for the heads up, dude. I'll do more looking offline. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of gauge you guys to see, like, where do you want our community to go next? I'm talking about a game that is multiplayer and that has integration or integration capability. What do you want to see us play, chat? And now is a time for you to just dump it in the chat. Give me your suggestions. Because I am really, at this point, I am like putting out my feelers right now to figure out where we're going to pivot to next. Because that pivot's coming real soon. Okay? I can feel the maturity of this server. And so it's going to happen soon. So, yeah, we've had a really good time with this, though. You know what I mean? I've had a really, really good time playing Minecraft with you all. And I still plan to play more. But I can definitely sense that we are getting towards the end. Nerp says, you already know mine. I don't. If it's just more Minecraft, then... If that's what you mean. Talking about other games, Nerps. Nerps is a Minecraft supremacist. Here, let me do this. Project Zomboid would be your choice. Okay. Let's see here. I see. Surya says second. Yeah. Surya, do you play PZ? Space Engineers. Space Engineers, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, I've only played a very, very little bit of that. A very, very little bit of it. I don't think it's bad per se. It's just a little clunky. It's got a lot of deep concepts and deep things that you can do, which is pretty sweet, but I think on Twitch it is kind of a dead game. A little bit of a dead game. But lots of games are like that, to be honest. Doesn't have to be a deal breaker. All right, trying to light this place up in a good way. There we go. Dark oak logs. I don't need any of that stuff. There's a shit ton of iron. There we go. That's better. SE is moddable, but not sure about integration. Yeah, I think like anything like that, I'd probably have to make it myself. I'd probably have to like mod in like some sort of like WebSocket server into the mod, and then like create my custom messaging and like all that stuff. You know? And that becomes a very heavy lift. You started to when I was last playing. Ah. Ahaha, I see. Do they have so much armor that I'm only doing 9 damage with this sword? They have so much armor that I'm only doing 9 damage with a 9 or 7 damage with a sword that does 23.5 damage plus. Okay, actually I don't have the fire damage on there. Okay. So it's like less than half of my damage. That's rough. Of all the games that need custom modding, Space Engineer should be the easiest since at least 2 people have already done Twitch integration. Interesting. Flames. On the side of my face. Dude. This bow is great, but damn, the flame thing was maybe a mistake. Look at that, though, man. Progress. What about new games, chat? Is there anything new coming out that looks awesome? Anything new coming out that looks awesome? What about that other game that, did you guys take a look at that, Lay of the Land? Did you see that one? I've been watching the guy, who makes this game for a long time on X. And, I think this game looks pretty cool. I want to give it a shot. Check that one out, chat. So, Lay of the Land is a sandbox adventure game set in a fantasy world where everything is physically simulated. Use the environment to your advantage and explore, fight, loot, and build your way through mysterious lands. It is, right now, single player. So, it is just one person, but it looks very good. It looks very, I don't know, charming and cute. Cozy, even. What do you guys think about Vintage Story? Vintage Story integration. Doesn't that sound like hell? Doesn't that sound like hell, chat? Oh man, I might be effed here. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Woo. There we go. Get him. Yeah, baby. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Got the downstairs here. Be a real good place for a farm, maybe. Zombies in there. And then I will back up very slowly. What's on the back side of that? Is that just a parrot over there? I think it is, actually. Cool. All right, let me put some stuff in my backpack. And then you come back to me. Baby, come back. Here's my magic olden era comes out at the end of the month, and that you're hoping that it's going to be good. Is it turn-based? Flawed gem of arcane protection, chat. All of them are turn-based. Well, you know, you never know if they do some weird... They're trying to break the convention or something, you know? Games always do that shit. They're like, oh, hey, we know that you like the way that this game is, but now we're gonna make it so it's real-time combat. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Fuck, dude. I just want to play turn-based RPGs. What's up, Innocent Liger? How you doing? Yes, like Civ 7, right, exactly. It's like, we know you like Civilization, but what if it were actually a terrible game? Would you still love it? We're gonna find out. Like, dude. Horrible news. Yo, Innocent Liger, how the heck are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good evening to you. I am just looting a pirate ship right now. It is really, really, really far from the origin. And so, all the monsters way out here are super strong. Because we have like an auto leveling thing that scales up the monster's toughness the further that we get away from the origin. It's tough. All right. Well, now I got to get up in here. Let's take a look here. Oh! 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 I think I'm good. I think I cleaned those spawners out. That's pretty crazy. All right. We are actually good? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess I could take more bread, but it's fine. All right. No, I'm good here. Bro. Terrible loot. Terrible, terrible loot. I heard bones. Rattle me bones. Yeah, half this crap I don't want, chat. There we go. A gem, finally. It only took 20 chests. But I finally got one! Okay. Nice. All that's good. Ooh! What's he flying on a bat? This is bullshit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, very good stuff. For the most part. All right, that's good. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh! Oh my god, no! Oh, I might be F chat. No! I got explosives, fireworks. Dude, did their explosions blow themselves up? What the hell was that? I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. All right. I will take that. Are there actually any chests in the sails on these boats? I don't think I've ever found one. There's one up in the crow's nest. But I've never found any in the sails area. There's one about halfway up the main mast. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Oh my god, one shot! Wow, that's crazy. Dude, just one-shotted. Bruh. What? That is craziness. Now look, after I died, they went away. It's because they're not permanent, right? We must be at like the mob cap right now. That's all I can think. Oh, there's a spawner right there. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. No! Man, they hit hard. And now he's just gone. Boo! Lame. Boo. Just like Star Wars Zero Company comes out this year sometime. Yeah, I mean, if that's an EA release, then they'll drop it like around the holiday time, right? Sometime between October and Christmas, or the end of November, I should say. Maybe even in December. Sometimes they do that, but it'll probably be a Q4 release, I'm sure. That's the one. Is that the turn-based battle? Like SOCOM? Not SOCOM. Like XCOM, rather? Is that one? Excuse me. Okay, chat. Remind me when it's 11 o'clock. We're going to add some more commands. We're going to add some new stuff. It's supposed to be. Too bad EA is the publisher. Yeah, dude. Do you know who the developer is? Hopefully it's a good dev. Oh. They broke my armor. I'm just realizing. They broke all my armor. Dude. That's crazy. Well, it's gone. Do I have... Let's see here. Mending? It's Bit Reactor, the Dead Space devs. Dude, that's real good. Yeah, no more hops, chat. Oof. I lost my hops 3. Wah, 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 wah. There it is. Killed them so fast they couldn't even friggin' spawn. Maybe I should start getting stacks of books too. Feel like that's a good business to get into. Just plain old books, because that's how you get enchants, right? You need to have books. You said something about my armor, but I missed it. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. How dare I? Wait, hold on. Is there anything hidden behind here or under here? Well, I missed that for sure when I was down there. Puffer fish. There's some stuff on the main deck still. Bread. All those. So many in there. Here we go, crack gem. Yeah, let's go. Wild, chat. The amount of loot on this one boat is pretty insane. Knockback and blighted blade. What can we throw away? Let's throw that stuff away. The gunpowder. Even something like that, it's useless, really. Blast protection too. I don't need that. I know some people need hog skin, right? Isn't that a thing? People needed for spells and stuff. Spell book or something. I can hear you telling me to use the JEI. Damn you! I mean, plenty of iron. Plenty of iron, chat. That's a pretty good one. Eh. All right. Let's frickin' go, man. Up to the crow's nest we go. Hopefully there's something good up here. Not just death and enemies. Oh yeah, this whole thing. How could I forget? The parrot has so much health, it's still just dying over there. Tyrannical Gem? No, Inferno Gem. Okay. Oh my god! I stood up and I got blown away, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, and now he's gone. Now he's just gone. So you said there's a chest halfway up the main mast. Let's see. It's behind the mast, close to the sails. What do you think? Higher, lower? Let's see. I'm assuming this is the right one. It is down there. Let's see. What's up, ATK? No, I don't think it's here. See. You're just waking back up from an unfortunate "I've been coughing too much" nap. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good. Feeling any better? Behind the mask that has the ladder in it. Oh, okay. That's a different one. It's not even like hard, deep coughs, just shallow, dry, airy coughs. I don't even feel sick, and I haven't had a fever in almost 3 weeks. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hopefully that clears up soon. Trying to get mucus out of your lungs. It's very strange. Well, I mean, that's not strange, but it's just strange to have like a cough, like a mysterious cough, right? It's always a bit weird. Get out! That's not the one with the ladder. This is the one with the ladder. So I bet it's where that that break was, right? That's where you break out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. That's correct. Behind me? Am I blind or? You're taking some CVS brand cough and flu pills that made your cough worse, but it also got you put in isolation at work. Nice. Maybe you were thinking of mob spawner. Sorry. Hey, no worries, man. There was a mob spawner there, so we got rid of it at least. I think that's the last of them, though. Okay. There might be something down here still. Maybe. Out there. In here, maybe? Yeah. There we go. Chipped slipstream gem. And one more over here. All right, I think that's it, chat. She's been real mean to you for a while now. You think because she thinks you want the team lead position that she wants. That's not very leadership material. Really helpful for gems and scrolls. Yeah, where they're like unique items, right? I haven't. It's just, it tends to be like too nitty gritty for me. I'd say to go into each little pouch and make sure that, you know, I don't know. All right. I do know this. This house is clear. All right, it's 10:40, chat. Stuff where there's only 1 to 3 of them. Right, exactly. Okay, let's go. Woo! We're gonna go drop some stuff off at home. That was good loot. We got some good gems. We also got some crap gems. Let's see about whoa. Let's see about taking care of some of those gems and turning them into dust. Of all the gems that we got, there's got to be some that are not great, right? Slipstream, like that one right there, and that one, and that one. Any others? Those. Nice. You'll buy my spell powers. Yeah, for what though? You can actually pick up the pouch and right click with it to pick up your items and right click and drag to empty it out. It makes it much faster. Interesting. Pouches are good. That's what I'm hearing. All right, Nerps. Let's make a deal. Come on over. More than I would get for salvaging. Okay. Well, let me just see what I would get for salvaging. Those all the ones that I would do? All right, so this would be 14. 7 to 14. You'll be on soon. I mean, you are on. Wait, are you not on? You're loading in right now? I think Nerps needed that Steam Deck. Oh. Let's see. Wow. Let me put things away. As I put away all the gems that we were just looking at. OMG. That's okay. I'll just dig out all the ones that I want to get rid of anyway. My God. There is so much. Just loot. Okay. Axe, pickaxe. Where's my shovel? There we go. My shovel. And where is my hoe? There we go. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at gems. Here we go. No. I heard walking and I thought it was Nerps. It was this Enderman. I'm going to Origin. They look similar. Nerps and the Enderman. Ow! Well, hello and goodbye, Nerps. Nerps is like, hey, what's going on? That was a mistake. Teleporting was a mistake. Oh, Logan! No, 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 no. No, no, you don't. Anymore? Yeah, look at the frame rate tank. As soon as this building comes into view. It's pretty bad. Chernobyl. Good night. Have a good one. Next time we play together, adventure time? Heckin' yeah. What's in that building? What is in this building is gacha machines. So check this out. So each of these machines has items in them, like lots of items. If I right click this, see the list. And when you use this, it gives you a chance to win those gems. So thing is, it's 2 gold per go right now. And there's not really too much in there that I want at this point. Chipped gem of the samurai would be nice. Here, let's try my luck. I got three attempts. All right, let's see what I got. Chipped lightning gem, cracked lightning gem, cracked lightning gem. I don't need any of that really. But yeah, there's like 5 or 6 of these. So there's literally like 100, like there's like 150 items right here. And all of them are represented physically inside the machine. And so it just really, you know, it really lags stuff out. Yeah, those gacha machines, I think we really gotta... Yeah, exactly. 24 full item renders, right? Like over here, like even these, like there's a dip here because of this, right? Which is understandable, but this is like all of the you know, the players' vending machines. Like we all like are putting our stuff here. It's like a shared area where it's just easy to use, you know? You want those storm and frozen gems. Storm and frozen gems? I don't have any storm or frozen gems on me. I got holy, natural, illager, arcane protection, and necromancy gems. That's what's in there. These down here, these lightning gems. I don't know. I might keep those. Oh, you want the storm and the frozen and the gacha. Gotcha. Yeah, but they are animated there. I mean, they look great, but it could be rendered more cleanly. You mean you're talking about like in the vending machine? Or are you talking about in the gacha? In the gacha, they're in there and they're like in a 3D model bubble. And that is rotating around. You know? And it's like, it's just it's a lot. You know? So it's 3 grays and 3 blues. What you think? What you thinking?
I think I'll take these 3 stacks right here.
3 stacks? Question mark. Oh, okay, sure.
The ones in the middle.
Yep. Okay. So that's 3 blues and 2 grays.
The value of that should be 12 gold for the average gem dust. You want that?
12 gold. 12 gem dust.
Yeah, you should average 12 gem dust for all those.
Okay. Is that what you're offering me? Is 12 gold?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
$13. I know you have it, Moneybags.
I don't have anything. I've been playing gems.
What's that? Spend it all on gems? Is that what you did?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Nice. Pretty much same. I think right now, Tortoise is going to log in and become a millionaire. Whenever they next...
Oh, yeah.
Whenever they next log in, they're going to be a millionaire.
So is that good? 12 gold?
13. Fine. 12, 5.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll split the difference.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thing is, what would be better? To buy 1 gem dust for a gold, or to buy shit gems for 2 gold? You know? I almost think, like, the chance of getting 2 gem dust is higher. So, like, doing these is better, basically. Okay. Let's see what we got, chat. Chip gem of the samurai. Let's go. Ooh, flawed solar gem too. Nice. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty darn good. All right. Thank you, ATK, for stepping up for that. All right, I'm going to get this sorted out, and then we're going to try to add a few things. We're going to add a few things tonight, chat. That's what I think. Yeah, this flawed lightning gem. Arrow velocity is great and all, but arrow velocity doesn't increase damage, right? It's just the distance at which you can shoot. And obviously the speed that the arrow comes out. Not like draw speed, but the speed that the arrow actually moves at. Pretty sure. I want to keep this one. But this, I don't know, mining speed? I mean, it's already so fast. I guess I could put like a gem in there, but man, I don't know. Let's see what we got for solar and for samurai. 2 flawed equals another one of those purple ones. Yeah, chipped gem. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 greens. That's 5 greens. 6, 7 greens. If I had 8 greens, I think I would be able to make another one of these, or maybe a purple. I'm trying to math. Not too shabby. All right, let's put that stuff away for now. Definitely gonna just get rid of this stuff. This here can go. That can go. Flawed lightning gem we'll keep. Necromancy gem. Let's take our dust. And man, that tyrannical gem. This too is also really good. I want to put that together. Let's get that in our rarity materials. No. That's 5 to 11. I got 8. All right, that's not bad. I got 20 now. So I got 2 of these Gem of the Incandescent Hero. So 3 arcane sands for that. Boom. There it is. Flawless Gem of the Incandescent Inferno. Inferno does plus 10 fire damage. But most importantly, Helmet does plus 75% fire damage. So if we can put a really strong fire gem, the solar gem on this thing, and then we put that in our helmet, then we're like really, we're doing great. I need to get a unbreakable book for the helmet, and then we'll be really, really great. Okay. So solar, here we go. Where did you get the socketed netherite sword? So I reforged this. So it was just a regular old netherite sword, and I reforged it at the reforging table. And bam, there it is. Bond Smell, how you doing? So that's it right there. Sophisticated netherite sword of the mana tapped. And it's got crit damage, plus 20 crit damage. It's got a little bit more reach too. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This is my bow. So these are like my 2 best items right now. That's really all I have. You're thinking about joining the server soon. Look at that. That's crazy. Well, you are welcome to join whenever you want to. As long as you have an active sub, you're good to go. Subs only channel's got all the information for you, and it's got the links to download the mod pack on CurseForge. So you're good to rock and roll. Whenever you like. So let's just take a look at this. So I need to combine some of these gems. Is what I'm looking to do. Let's go over here. Let's combine some of these bad boys, eh? 2 of these grays. Becomes a green. There's a blue. Now 2 blues. Become a purple. I need another blue. This takes... Okay, so there we go. Another blue. So I now have 2 blue That will become a purple. The 2 purple will become a orange, and the 2 orange will become a perfect, right? I just need a little bit more gem dust. So I'm probably going to sacrifice a gem or 2 for this, because I don't really have any bad gems at this point. Let's see what we got here. What am I going to get rid of? I might get rid of maybe a couple of these flawed gem of the earth, because I really don't think that these are very good aside from the fortune piece. Or maybe even this. I don't know. Slipstream. Dude, I have 11 chipped slipstream gems at the blue level. Yeah, you only use the fortune part, right? Otherwise, it's pretty useless. It seems, at least. Splendor gems are pretty nice with the luck, the additional luck. Yeah, flawed breach might be, or the breach gems might be good, but that's one of the only things that I can still put on my bow. I could put that on my bow and get that protection pierce. That would increase the damage a little bit, maybe. Lightning gem, mining speed. I mean, lightning gem might be where it's at. 8 grays. What will we get for that? 8 to 16. Alistair better for damage. I already got I have 1 in there already. Sorry, no, I don't have 1 in there. My bad. Wait, ballast you can't use on a bow, can you? On my sword, I already have a perfect. I have 1 perfect one already. Can you imagine if you had plus 30 attack damage on there? That'd be crazy. I could make another blue, which would be like, how much is a blue ballast gem? How much does that add? 5? Something like that. Two solar gems. There it is. Now 2 flawless. I need 9 gem dust. I only have 2. I need 7 more, man. 7 more. Yeah. If I can combine those, then I'll get, I assume it will go up to plus 8 fire damage. Maybe plus 7, but I think probably plus 8, if I had to guess. And then if I'm getting 75% fire damage from my helmet, that's going to be 6 more damage. So that's like plus 14 damage on top of what I already have. That's quite a lot. So we're looking at doing about 37 damage a swing at that point. It's pretty decent. Assuming they're not a fire creature. That is very important. On hit, inflict flaming detonation. I don't even know what the hell that is. Sounds crazy though. Uh, 4 to 5. For the ballast gems, eh? So where can I get 8 more? Oof. Really don't want to get rid of any of these, man. These are like my babies, my children. I've nurtured them. Look at this. I mean, lifesteal on this guardian gem. I have got a cracked guardian gem, so I get 6 of those. Oh, look, it's the Monopoly guy. Hot Tortoise. They're here. Tortoise, we have to talk. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, hi. So, okay, hold on just a second here. So the reason that I'm bringing you here is because this area, when I look toward your building with the gacha, I literally, with my 4090, get 20 FPS. So what I realized is I was trying to figure out what was causing so much lag, but it's the gacha. And so I would like to try a few things if you're open to it. You know, each one of these is individually rendered and scaled, you know, based on obviously position and stuff like that, but it is in there and it rotates and it's got like light applied to it because of the color of the little bubble that it's in and stuff. And so I know that this is very, very, very performance tanking is what it is. What I would like to try is I'd like to see if instead of just removing them, because that sucks for you and I don't really want to have to do that if I don't have to. What I'd rather do is have you close up your windows and see if by obscuring them behind a solid surface, if that makes it so that only the frame drop only happens when we're inside the building. Like it does like a, you know, occlusion culling type deal because it can't see inside the building. It might just be because there's glass in the front here so that, you know, if the game feels like it must render those at all times when you're way out here. So the funny thing is, like, if I look at your building, I get 20 FPS, like 19 even sometimes. And then if I turn around, it immediately goes up to 40, like 35 to 40. You get the same FPS with your 2080 Ti. You think you'd get more? Well, I am running in 1440p, and I've got... are you running the shader too? The shader makes a big difference. That's very, very performance draining depending on your settings. I should add complementary reimagined. You're talking about the shader. That's a shader that runs well or runs pretty, that are pretty and run good on your computer in comparison to the others. Got you. Bond Smell says, my wife. What is that? Grabbing blocks. All right, cool. Yep. Let's plug up the holes here and see. Hopefully it makes a difference. I'm hopeful. If not, what we may do is, what I might ask you to do is, I'll see if I can do like a world edit copy paste and just kind of like move it down the road like a chunk or a chunk and a half and see if that just kind of helps with the congestion at origin or like closer to the vending machines. Luckily, the vending machines, the way that they are, we can only really have two to maybe 4 more. You put 2 there and then 2 there. Yeah, I think 4 more would be the max. Yeah, but even stuff like this, I don't know what an impact this has on everything, but probably not much, if I had to guess. Let's see. I'm going to leave and I'm going to come back and see if it changes anything FPS wise. Well, not really. I hit about 15 FPS when I first loaded in here. Let's see here. 22 FPS looking at this. 23. Yeah, like my GPU is hitting 100% at some points. That's so crazy. I turn around, I get 56 FPS. I look at this and I get 25. I look this way. It gets like 40 plus. I look back, like 25-ish, give or take. Yeah, you might be able to maybe just reduce the number of items in them. I don't know. Like the duplicates, like just take the duplicates out for now. I don't freaking know. All I know is it sucks because it's really cool. It's like, it's such a cool and nice little, you know, little area. By the way, you made a killing. I don't know if you noticed, but you're rich now, basically. Enjoy all of your money, money bags. You're rich now. You got most of my money, that's for sure. Congrats on that. You have 2 diamonds, 6 emerald. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, new commands. Did I miss them? No, we haven't started yet. We were just troubleshooting the latency or lag issues here. What's up, Nepcomin? How you doing? Deal with it. Probably the richest player on the server, Tortoise. Yeah, for real. No, they are. For real. They absolutely are. 100% the richest person on the server. You're going to try to remove like 2. See if it makes a difference. 2 of the machines, you mean? Okay, let's see. I'm looking in that direction. Go ahead, explode them up. Let's see what happens. This will be interesting. So it was like at 19 FPS and now it's gone up to 25, 24. Did you already break them? I already see an improvement. 25 FPS. Looking in that direction. Up from 19. So it's like, yeah, that's it. That's definitely it. I mean, it literally was like a 20% increase in frames almost immediately. So I wonder if it's like, are there other machines that we can use that are less performance impacting? Probably just the slot machines, but I'm not saying you can't use these, but they're incredibly slow to use. You mean when you actually go to buy something from it, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe that is the better play, or maybe just a reduction in the number of items that you have in your machines. I don't know. Like, what's this one here? This is just hats. Oh, I wonder if that's the one. That might be, because each one of these is like 3D, right? And it's got its own. Yeah, I wonder if this one might be the one that's really causing the most issues. Because you think about it, each hat is a 3D model. You know, I know that all these are 3D models, but they're just basically, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. Demon eyes, egg, goggles, sprout. Here, I'm just throwing all the hats at you. I had to back up so I could throw it on the ground again. There we go. That's all of the hats that I accidentally picked up. Yeah, okay. Hey, thanks for being flexible and trying to fix it. Appreciate it. Because I added a new command that makes it so that people, it teleports everybody to Origin. Is that better? Let's see. Hold on. Certainly seems it. Yeah, I'm like averaging like 27 FPS right now. Before it was like 19. So I mean that's like 50% more performance. Even looking directly at your building now, it's like anywhere from like 28 to 35-ish on the high side. So it's definitely improvement. Those definitely cause a lot of lag. I'm just gonna let everybody know, like, yo. So can you put your windows back? Try it. Yeah, try putting the window back and let's see what the impact is. I'll just sit right here and look at your building. Again, it seemed to be averaging about like 28 to 30. So it's still 28 to 30 average. So I think it's just the sheer amount of models that are being loaded in one chunk, you know. Yeah, but it's still the same. Out of glass. Oops. Oops. Is there anything in the configs in that mod to limit what or how it renders? I don't think so. I'm just wondering if there's any other machine that we can use, like in Lightman's. Hold on, let me just take a look. So there are vending machines. There are the card displays. Ironic. The gacha machines. Jar of sus. What is this? Oh, I see. Is it like a little Among Us dude? Piggy bank, coin jar, paygate. There's a bunch of other random shit. Wallets. Ancient netherite coin, huh? ATM. Auction stand. I don't know what that really does, but might be an option, perhaps. Display case. Armor display. Oh, double shelves and single shelves. Those might be interesting or good. Likewise, the bookshelf traders, maybe. Yeah, auction stands, shelves. I mean, honestly, shelves would be really cool, I think. It would be like shopping at the grocery store, but for gems and shit. Yeah, I don't know ATK if there is or not. I don't think so, though. Usually that's not the kind of stuff that pops up in the configs. Auction stand is just south of Kazakhstan. Yakshamash, all right. That's what I think when I think of Kazakhstan. You think you're just going to shove a bunch in your slot machine so it's still like a random option situation? Sure, that's fine. Hey, again, thanks for being flexible. I appreciate you. Cool. All right, I'm going into creative mode because we're going to try to maybe do a command or two before the end of the night here tonight. We're going to add some new stuff. So give me a second here. Let me go directly over Lone's base so that we can blow it up immediately. No, I'm just kidding. Lone's like, no, what the fuck? Let's see. I'll go over here. Sad face. All right, so let's take a look at the things that we had in the backlog here. At least I'd like to try. There we go. Let me see. All right. Command to remove all food from all players' inventory. That is a lot of items. Because I think now with that kitchen mod that we just added, it adds like 120 more items. And I don't know if they're all flagged as food or if they have a specific tag as food. It's kind of like the one with the boats. That's why, like, whenever I made, like, when I made the weird quark boat out of, like, trumpet logs or trumpet wood, like, I don't have that in my code, you know, because I'm literally citing each individual boat type because the boats really don't share, across mods at least, they really don't share any specific tag or anything together. So, I don't know. It's weird. Let's see. So that maybe not that one. I'm gonna like triage these as we go. So let's see. Unlikely to work. Hard to implement. Possible. Well, let's just say impossible. Hard to implement, possible, easy to implement. All right. So these are like my categories. This is how I'm triaging each of these options. Okay. Command to remove all food. Possible, but hard to implement. The game picks 2 people to fight to the death. If neither dies within X minutes, everyone on the server dies. Hard to implement. Teleport to the nearest protected area. I'm not sure I really know what the nearest protected area is. You know what I mean? I would need to have some sort of external map, you know, with the coordinates or whatever, and then you'd have to do some like trigonometry and come back with like the lowest number, you know. I don't know about that. I'd say it's not impossible, but it's hard to implement for sure. Sticky button, action button that gets stuck or maybe unbinds. Let me see. Is there a way in Minecraft to programmatically unbind a key? You can manually unbind keys by opening the options.txt file located in your Minecraft directory and setting the specific key's value to 0. Yeah, probably not so much with that. Maybe this one is impossible, potentially. I'm going to put it in that category for now. Make everyone go to their home plots. That is possible. That is very possible. More teleport style commands. I mean, I don't really know what that means. I think we were just talking about like MM style. Like hiccups and stuff like that. So one thing that people said is that like if you let me just go down here and let me try something. They said that if you do a what was it? /TP and you just put 2 values. Let's say it's wait, which way is okay, so like X of 114 or 115, it will put me inside there. So if I do like slash TP cardinals in 115, and then I just do 63, people were saying that that would pop me up to the surface, right? Or maybe it was it teleport specifically? Because yeah, it's definitely looking for that third argument. And so you can see it says incorrect argument for command at position, blah 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 blah, right? TP without height equals top block at location. Yeah, that's no longer a thing. That's why I was like, is that really a thing? I mean, there might be a mod that makes it possible, but in vanilla, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't think that works, unfortunately. I can look into it though. TP on top block question mark needs research. So I'm gonna actually put that'll be a different category. Needs research. Okay. A tough mob that drops gems. What is a tough mob that drops what is a tough mob, first of all? What do we think? I mean, most of the ice and fire stuff is pretty rough. Akeranai, Cyclops, Deathworm. What is a Dread Lich? Dread Lich. That sounds pretty not good. All right, well, that Dread Beast certainly kicked my ass. Did he already run away somewhere? Oh, he unloaded because I was out of the chunk. That's what that was. Interesting. I'm not the best judge, though, like, in terms of what's tough. Everything kills me. You know what I mean? Keep it away from my tower. Calm down. Nothing's gonna wreck your shit. Calm down. All right. Let's see here. What else we got? Flame breather. What is this craziness? Oh, that looks pretty cool. It's like a demon. That's pretty badass looking. That's cool. Okay. Maybe not cool. If I could make them really tough, be interesting. Nether mob, though. Water might kill them. It does not. Hashtag confirmed. But that is not a tough mob. Let's see. Yeah, worth checking for sure. Can I tell the distance from the nearest player? Like the amount of units of measurement from me to whoever the nearest person is? Probably not. Probably not. Because my commands are fire and forget. So that like requires like an additional step. It's like you're telling, I'm trying to get a return. I can't really get a return, you know? Ravagers spawned next to you would suck too. Yeah, I think this is why we need an arena, chat. And I know there's been a lot of resistance to people wanting to build it. Because I want to build it in survival mode so that we earn it. But that would be something that I would want to do with that. You know what I mean? I want to build a giant, you know, fighting arena, basically. We should probably get rid of this shit over here. But I thought that maybe somewhere over here would be appropriate. You know? Maybe even cleaning this stuff out. Some of that stuff out. Maybe even here. Put it in this bay. Next to the pirate ship. I am 323 meters. Yeah. So don't worry about that. I mean, he's just got something in mind that he's thinking like would be good for a command. He's not worried about like what my actual distance to anybody is right now. I appreciate that though. Ingredients for Undead Unleashed. Gotta get rid of this. It just makes bone meal. You remember the friend Dorito mark in Final Fantasy 14? You just have a bajillion other things to build still. Let's see. Let me get rid of this thing. There we go. Where if you are standing near someone, you take a heavy hit? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can put like a flat platform and then build up walls and then a dome on the top, that will hold monsters. The only one it won't hold would be like a dragon, right? But everything else would get held inside there. And it's good. Typically what we've done in the past is we've put the teleport stuff under there, and we put beds and stuff beneath, and then we put elevators that zip you right up to the ground floor, so where the fighting happens. So you're literally ready. Give me the juice. Well, if you want to start building something over here, you're more than welcome to do it. Nobody else seems to want to. So if you want to build a nice big arena over here, that's great. I just request that the ground floor is at water level, like literally just sitting on the water. And it has tall walls and it's got a dome. Those are my requirements. It also needs light. It needs light that's built into the bricks of the creation. And we could have actual elevators and portcullis if we had create. It's all good. We got our little zippy simple elevators or whatever the heck it's called. So, all right, let me go back to my list here. So mobs that drop tough gems once the arena is in. We can do wave-based fighting and get gems from that. I might even be able to like set up a tag on the mobs that I spawn in, and like as you're fighting and you kill the mobs, you get tags. You're getting points for killing the tagged mobs, and then at the end of it, at the end of the timer, the person with the most gets some, you know, maybe they get money. You know, maybe it's like, I don't know, prize fight, whatever. And then like the person who gets the most points, they get like, let's say they get 1 silver for every mob that they killed or something, you know, that would be kind of fun. So that one is another hard to implement, but good. Simulate lag, maybe a card control. This is like one of those ones that's like really hard to implement, and it's also like almost impossible. And also, I just think it would create such a terrible viewing experience for people that they would think something was wrong. You know what I mean? So I think that this is one that like literally, and again, no offense to whomever came up with this, I just think that it's probably not in the best interest of the stream, and it would be too hard to implement anyway. So it's kind of like both of those things. Random hat command, maybe place it on the player's head. Let's see here. Can you force equip an item that you give via a server command in Minecraft? Let's see. No. It says no. So to automatically equip armor or items, you must use the replace item command, which targets specific equipment slots rather than inventory. But does it destroy? Let's see here. Does /replace item destroy the replaced item in Minecraft? Your computer was not happy about Moth moving the hats. Oh, I see. So when you said my wife, you literally were talking about literally. Mothron is my wife, as you said. You were just memeing on Borat. All right, so yes, by default, the replace item command destroys the item currently occupying the target slot. That's not good. However, in Bedrock Edition, you can use the old item handling argument to change this behavior. Destroy or keep. The new item is placed in the slot only if it is currently empty. If an item exists, it is left untouched. That's very poopy. That's not what I want at all. What I want is if there's an item, I want it to move to your general inventory or be dumped on the ground if you have no space, and the item that I'm giving you goes into that slot. I wonder, command to force unequip an item. In Minecraft. So unequip helmet. Here, let me try something. What do I have for gear right now? Nothing. Let me just like pull helmet out. Iron helmet. There we go. I'm gonna put this thing on. Whoop. All right, so I am wearing a helmet right now, as you can see, and I'm gonna try to do this. Okay, that does not work. Replace item entity. That's not. That doesn't seem to work at all. Remove above. Remove below. It's here. Replace item. I don't know. It says this is a Java command. Is it though? No, this is like something that somebody wants but doesn't exist. Like, wouldn't it be nice if... No! I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not so sure, chat. There has to be a command for that. There's the disarm attack that mobs do. Okay, well, that would be... Disarm command in Minecraft. There's no native disarm command. Man, that's crazy. Okay, well, maybe that one's not possible. I'm going to make a new category for maybe impossible. All right. Check out nether mosquitoes. Apparently they're huge and suck your blood. All right. Well, let's check out nether mosquitoes. Netherite ministrosity, netherite monstrosity, nether bullfrog, netherman clone. Bruh. Can you not see that I am busy here, young zombie sir? Mosquitoes are from Alex's. Okay. Mosquito spit. Perhaps they can't be spawned in this dimension, so it won't autocomplete. Who's Alex? Alex is a really cool person that made a crap ton of extra mobs for Minecraft. Here we go. Perfect. This is it, chat. whales, chat. Save the whales. Just random. That would be actually pretty funny. Like just whales falling from the sky, and when they hit the ground, they explode. Like they take, if they take any damage at all, they just explode. Just whales falling from the sky. It's called Crimson Mosquito. Okay, thank you. Nightmare fuel. It dropped a blood sack. Blood sprayer? What on earth is this? Blood sprayer? That's messed up. Crimson Mosquito, huh? How much HP did that thing have? Like 60? It reminds you of the whales falling. Let's see. Why would you need to spray blood? I don't know. Vampire? I have no idea. Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Huh. Strange. All right, well, I think that is very interesting. Random whale falling from the sky. Crimson Mosquito. Let me make a note. Easy to implement. Crimson Mosquito. Crimson Mosquitoes for all. What do you call that, chat? Mosquito swarm? Quit bugging me. Blood drive. That's good. Blood drive is good. Blood suckers. Let's see. Okay. That's easy. That's very
Hi,
easy.
Seraphim. ThatKindAnon just blessed all sinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Yay! I'm not poor anymore. Thank you. Just kidding. Still poor. Thank you very much. Yo! Spaghetti Goblin! The Candyman can. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the $35 dono. Gem drop and gold coins. Oh my goodness. Bro, this isn't the gem that he gave me, is it? No. There's no way. There we go. That's the one. Chipped Guardian gem. Okay. I was gonna say, holy shit. And 5 gold coins. Thank you. Let's go. That's your penance for the other night. Hey, don't worry about that, man. So we've got the stuff to fix it now. So what I did is I added a new mod. And hold on. Let me get rid of that guy real quick. Added a new mod, and basically it's just an enchantment. This right here is an unbreakable book. Okay. Unbreakable book. And so you just put that on your armor, and it prevents it from being destroyed. So no matter how strong the blast is, it doesn't matter. I tested it with a Void Creeper right next to me, blowing up with Nerps's gear at full health, and it did nothing. So, but you got to have it on your gear. That's the thing. You got to have it on your gear. So if you don't have it on your gear, then, well, it's here. I've informed everybody. I think everybody knows that this exists. So hopefully they're all good. Yeah. So that takes care of that problem. And right now, because I can't really limit it from going on weapons and other things, I have a script that runs periodically that just checks everybody's storage and inventory. And if there's any items that are not helmet, chest, leggings, boots, or shields that have unbreakable on it, it just destroys them. Yo, Olive, thanks for the sub. Let's go. Thanks for gifting that sub to Mr. 1232. Olive, hi. Thanks so much for that. Card made such a troll redeem with the top tier enchant command because 90% of the time you're over level 30 and it sets your levels to 30 instead of just adding XP. Wait. Hold on. He did that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Nerps. Nerps. You just got roasted, bro. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I've been great. I have been absolutely wonderful. I hope that you have also been wonderful. So, what's up with the change of the name? I don't think that I've seen you since you changed your name. But hi. I hope life is good. You literally just lost 450 levels. That's so rough. Something funny happened, but I don't understand what it was. So, Spaghetti Goblin gave everybody 30 levels to get a top tier enchant, right? But it doesn't add 30 levels. It sets you to 30 levels. Nerps is like at 480. So his levels went from 480 down to 30. It was supposed to be a nice thing. Nerps. Oh my god. Lone says, I was level 170. Astro over here goes, well, don't hoard XP. Oh, get hoisted. There you go. I'm sorry, hoisted by my own petard. Olive says, I've been wanting to change it since back in 2022, but didn't have the will until this year. Well, hey, that's really cool. New year, new me kind of thing finally. Awesome. Well, it's really nice to see you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. We've been playing some Minecraft, and I'm just discussing with chat some of their ideas that they had for Twitch integration. And we're going through some of those things and determining what's possible, what isn't, like what I want to add to the Twitch integration. We got a whole bunch of stuff. So that already works. We got about 100 commands right now, as is. Petition to change that to set level to 500 instead. There's got to be a way to add levels to your existing level, right? But I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just do the like give XP, and I'll figure out how much XP it takes to go from 0 to level 30. And then I'll just do that for everybody instead of setting their level to 30. Because that does kind of suck that you get knocked down what's supposed to be a positive thing. I'll make a note here to try to fix that. Although I will say I was amused by this tonight. And even if I had lost my stuff, I still would have been amused. Let's see here. I need another category. Fix this shit. And that is, what's the name of that? What's the name of that command? I love it. It's amazing. It's a bit funny. What's that enchant? Hello again, Starlight. What's up? Mining all the crafts. Yes, we're going through integration stuff right now. You think it's MC enchant? Is it really? Hold on. I don't know the names of my own commands. Enchanted. Okay, MC enchanted. MC enchanted. Don't set to level 30. Add the amount of XP that gives 30 levels from 0 to 30 to all players instead. Okay, I can fix that. That's no problem. All right, so Cave Centipede from Alex's Mob. I'm supposed to look at this. Cave Centipede. Well, it comes in 3 pieces. So I don't know if I can spawn this. I don't know how I can spawn this. It literally comes in 3 separate pieces. I've never done a multi-part spawn like that. I'm not sure that I can.
Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't spawn it. Just make the command. Well, no, I can't spawn it because it's 3 separate pieces. I don't know how you would spawn that in, to be honest with you. There's some Alex's mobs code that runs all that. If you want a trolley one, maybe you can do set everyone to a random level. You know what would be really great is XP switch. It takes the highest person's XP on the server and it switches it with the lowest person's XP. So they just swap levels. So like if I have 0 and somebody has like 480 and you use that, then I have 480 and they have 0. Nerps is like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I quit. And you get 450 levels, and you get 450 levels, and you get 450 levels. Spaghetti Goblin says, I like that idea. Let's see here. I'm just gonna put a note here. Can I swap XP levels? Highest level person gets lowest level person's XP and vice versa. All right, noted. All right, cave centipede, I can't do it. It's 3 different pieces and I can't spawn it that way. I have no idea how that works. Warped Moscow. It's a mosquito boss. Yeah. He seems like kind of a pain in the butt. Ah! Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I not draining any health? Can you not use leech on this guy? That seems very unfair. Seems very unfair. He's a mosquito. Do I have an arrow? That's what it is. I had a regular freaking arrow. It's always what it is, man. It's always what it is. You'll look after this to see if there's a main piece that spawns all of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there. I got like, there's like body, head, and tail. So. Grok, swap my XP. So basically, I get 450 levels every time, huh, Zen? Yeah, I like that one. I'll think about putting that one in, right? That Warped Moscow guy is kind of cool. He seems kind of tough. He's not super duper tough, but he's tough. That's very easy. Okay, hold on. Easy to implement. Warped Moscow. Big mosquito guy with 480 HP at spawn. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I really feel like it needs to be a lot more than that at this point to be tough for us. Elder Guardian in a larger fishbowl. So here's something for you, Nerps, and for other people that might be programmatically inclined that play Minecraft with me. I'm looking to see if, is there a way to run a world edit command from the command line? Look at my boats. My boats are amazing. Give them a punch. They're still fucking there. Okay, back up to 233 levels. Glad to see it was such a big impact on you. It's like, whew, that was some hard work just now. How dare you? Spaghetti Goblin, how dare.
Iceberg, right ahead!
I still love it, man. There's gotta be a way to destroy those too. Like the little floating ones. The little, like, I don't know what these are not blocks, are they? Are they considered blocks? Are these entities? What are these when they're out on the ground? Do we know what they're entities? So like, maybe, what is it? They're part of @E. Okay. Oh, okay. Entity type item. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna make a note about that. So fix this shit. MC Iceberg. Need to destroy all boat item entities as well. These are the icons floating on the ground. Use @E type equals item to get rid of it. Of them. Cool. All right, so Elder Guardian in a larger fishbowl. I think that's pretty doable. But I wanted to do it, what I really wanted to do is I wanted to redo fishbowl so that was actually a sphere. Right? It was actually a sphere. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool to put like Orca in there with you. And then like the aquarium, I was going to make like a big rectangular tank and put like some Elder Guardians in there or some other nasty aquatic creature in there. You know? But I really, does it teleport you into the sky? It teleports you up a little bit. So like, for example, when you're walking along, it will teleport me up like 5 blocks. It's not a lot. It's not like to the top of the sky, you know? And then after about 30 seconds or so, it actually it gets rid of all of the glass that existed in the water. Or tries to. And if there's some left behind, because sometimes it does happen because of glitches, kind of how that all works, then, you know, it gives the player sponges. Sono, hi. Be very careful with that one. It will kill all items in whatever area you select. What do you mean? I'm not doing it with World Edit, in case you're wondering.
I bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen. Why?
Yeah, possibly, Spaghetti Goblin.
I don't know.
Voided Hi, you finally ready for some Zen time now that you're at the office, huh? Good. Heavenly Fishbowl, Fishbowl super high in the sky, much larger. I was thinking Fishbowl and then Aquarium.
Lizard.
The @E item. Oh, yeah.
Lizard.
Yeah, I would want to, like, list out all the specific IDs that need to be destroyed, right? And it's just boats. Just boats. Unfortunately, because of how the mods work, you can't just do, like, item with tag boat, because a lot of the mods, like the Biomes of Plenty stuff, they're not tagged with boat. No fish, only lizard. No fish, only lizard. Pigeons and lizards. Oh my. So, Elder Guardian in a larger fishbowl. I think that's definitely possible. It's like middle of the road. Remove all arrows and quivers from inventory. I mean, maybe? Honestly, I don't know how to remove anything from that Curios side inventory. Does anybody know how that works? Like this accessories bullshit? Hey, toggle cosmetics. Cosmetic wallet. So This will be a fun one because it will apply mining fatigue. Eh? Oh, are you talking about like the Elder Guardians? The Elder Guardians will give you mining fatigue, right? If that's what I put in there with you, sure. I'm not sure yet what I want to put in there though. But it would be fun to try to force like some sort of aquatic battle, right? All right, let me get rid of these. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you again for the dono, man. I really appreciate you. That would be a pain, says Gregory. How much of a pain would it be, though? Yeah? So I think this thing with the quivers and the arrows, that would be fun. I just don't know how to get rid of this stuff from in here. What is this menu called? This is accessories. Is this curios? Is that what this is? Help me out here, chat. How to programmatically, or can you remove a curios item from a player in Minecraft using commands? Yes, you can, using clear. Yeah, that's not what I want to do though. That's crazy. Yes, you can if you destroy everything. Commands alone cannot permanently remove these slots for all players across all maps. Oh, you have to disable the slots globally on the Curios server. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to disable the slots. Can you remove a specific curio item? Curios API. Rain from chickens. That is a lot of... that is an awful lot of chickens. Holy Lord. Hey, you want to see something really funny, though? Hold on. Hold on. You ready? I'm the hottest guy in town. Okay? I'm the hottest dude in town. All the chicks love me. All right? But they're only after one thing, chat, and it's salacious. They only want my seed. All right? It's high school all over again, says Voided. Dude, when you look like a Backstreet Boy, you know? Popularity. High demand, all right? Dude, look at this. This is crazy. Here, we're going to gather them up. Hold on. Come with me. Let's go. No, I said my nickname was Weird Al in high school. But I didn't look like Weird Al. Starting my junior year, I really started to look like a Backstreet Boy. Basically, that was my aesthetic. Preppy Backstreet Boy guy. Yeah, see, he looked nothing like Weird Al. We just called him that. I don't know why. It was so dude, you know, it started with you know who it started with, right? Oh, look, they're all glowing. What on earth is this? It started with Chad. Chad, who is no longer with us. That's where that started. Him and Jonathan. I'm pretty sure. It started with those two. Karma got him. That's so dark. Oh my god. You are a bastard. All right. That is just so dark. All right, so I did the thing with the torches. Dude, look at this. I see dead people. What are zombies but dead people, chat? I got an idea. It goes like this. I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Let's go. Yo. Feeding the chicks with chicks, brutal. Let's do this. Dude, that is a lot of chickens, by the way. Just putting it out there. Yeah, come back, come back. It's cool, it's cool. Look at what I got in my hand. That's right. Delicious, right? That's right, you are delicious once I cook you. Bro, I love a good chicken. John is one to name another person weird. For real, dude! That guy was probably like the weirdest, one of the weirdest individuals. Him and Christian. Him and Christian. And of course, Miss Larkin. We can't forget Miss Larkin, okay? Miss Larkin or Mr. Ramsay, okay? And I don't mean Gordon Ramsay, okay? All right, let's see here. Is that enough? Is that enough culling of the chickens for you, Spaghetti Goblin? My God. That's a lot of chicken. I'll put that in there. These feathers too. Why? Because I can. All right. Where were we, chat? Thank you very much for that. Remove all arrows and quivers from inventory. It looks like it might be possible. It says here that there is a command. Let me just see if this actually works. Curios list. What is that? Curios add. I don't know what that does. Curios drop cardinals in ring. I know I have an XP ring, so let's see if it actually like destroys it. So it made me drop a ring, all my rings. And it gave me 2 of them back. I had 4. All right, I'm gonna go into admin and give that back to myself. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I see. It expelled them in like a circle. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Dude, I'm just getting pushed around by invisible chickens now. What the hell is this? Oh! Well, that's one way to cook chicken. Yo. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. There's so many invisible cluckers everywhere. Mother cluckers. That is crazy. Spaghetti Goblin. Beware. Beware. Oh my god, dude. It's a condition. There are so many! How many does that command spawn? It must be like, it literally must be like 80 chickens. Okay. We good now? We good. Spaghetti Goblin did 3 the second time around. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so that will work, it looks like. So drop instead of drop, we want like so we want to like remove it. So what does remove do? Will it actually? And the thing is, like, where does the quiver go? Like, it's slot player amount. So, like, where does the quiver go? Is it back? What is the amount? Remove 1 back item? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Curios, remove, back, cardinals in, amount is 1. I'm going to copy that. Okay, good, good, good. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to give myself a quiver from admin. Quiver. I mean, there's 2 different ones here. Oh, look at this. This one is a... This is, this one goes on the belt. Interesting. This one goes on the back. And this one goes on the belt. Interesting. Okay. Let me just make a note here. 1 on back, 1 on belt. So, let me equip this. Ooh. So, let's put this quiver on. Where's this? Where's the back piece? Oh, you do that instead of a backpack, right? And then this is a belt. Wow, dude. I don't know. That's crazy. I need to look upon your son. What on God's croissant dragon? What on earth is this thing? Excuse me? What on earth is that? This reminds you of a Mighty Boosh episode.
If you sneak and right-click him, you can eat part of him and get a buff.
I don't know that I can. From where?
Oh, I guess it's just me because I made him. Now I'm buffed.
You buff. You were always buff, Sono. Okay? Always.
Well, now I have Jump Boost 3.
Nice. I had Hops 3, and then all my armor got destroyed by bastards.
Oh, so chat. Got it.
Actually, in this case, the bastards were not chat.
Really? Wow.
Look what you did to my boy. Dude, this thing has 635 HP. What the actual frick? Nerv says, are those the sweet rolls from my restaurant?
So, it's really weird. You make a golem thing, and then you put it into a piece of bread, and then you hatch it in a furnace.
You are
and then
Dr.
it becomes
Frankenstein.
A croissant egg.
Okay, look, I just want you to know, before we fall to our deaths, that you're a monster. And I don't know why you would ever do this to a croissant.
He is not gonna die.
Croissant. Mirror balls? What is this?
That's why he stays safe in
Mirror
his
balls
Enderly.
by meat plower? Excuse me? I have a lot of questions right now. Spaghetti Goblin. Bruh. So I think it might be possible to do this. Okay, so I put my gear on, right? I put the gear on. So by removing it, it literally just took it off. It didn't destroy it. Wait, hold on a second. Why do I not have... Am I missing a backpack slot now? It removed the slot? Bruh. Hold on. Sono.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm good. Interesting. Interesting. Then I can do this on a per person basis. Looks like a built-in way to nerf some people. All right. Nice. Interesting. So what are my other options other than add and remove? So add and remove. Clear. That's the one. Clear the back. Oh, hold on. Cardinals in. Back. And now that should be gone. Yeah. Okay. So the question is, though, interesting. How will it know what is in the backpack slot? That's the real question. Because I don't want it to destroy your backpack, right? So let me just grab that command real quick. So we're just doing like some integration shit right now, chat. So /curios clear cardinals in back. Remove or destroys the item. Destroys the item in this slot. So I don't know, are there with the Minecraft commands, is there like a conditional where I can say like inspect this, and if it returns this type of an item, then destroy it? I'm going to have to check that out. Is there a conditional to check what item is in this slot, and then and only then if it matches the desired type, destroy, or item type, clear the slot? Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, chat, we are way over time. We're half hour over, and I gotta go. I got a very early day tomorrow. I have to go to the bank. I gotta go do other things. I got a little thing at 3 o'clock. So yeah, it's crazy. I would assume it tosses it out with contents in it, like the rings were expelled. So the clear actually destroyed them. So it wasn't drop. Drop's a different command, which will just like throw them out of your inventory, you know? We are thieves of your time. No, I'm happy to have stayed. Thank you very much for making a little mischief and for your kind donation, dude. Really appreciate you. We are just trying to figure out some stuff here with the server and the integration and all that. Encore. There it is. There's me dying in the inventory menu. Perfect, right? Clear deletes what's in the slot. Removing the slot and re-adding it would drop the contents. Yeah, I would just be afraid that I would somehow miss the state. Like, what if somebody like DCs in the middle of it? You know, something like that. Like those, you have to worry about those things a little bit. Like, there's no way for me to go, oh, that person had their thing removed, but it hasn't been added back yet. Now I need to wait and look and like have like a monitor when they come back on and then add it back in. And then like, because I'm not them, I can't see their screen to know if it is adding one too many, etc., etc. So the best way to do it is just to clear what's in there if it is the right type. And if it's not the right type, then do nothing. But I don't know how to check what's in a let's see here. How to check what item is in a specific curio item slot in Minecraft. Using commands. That's the difficult part. Probably not possible. Hey. Look at this. There is a execute if items command. Bruh. That is incredible. Oh my god, that's great. There's a curio selector option that targets entities based on their curio inventory. This allows you to target players with specific items and specific slot types or indices. Am I dying? Excuse me. Ah! Witch! Bada! That's a blue right there. Let's get rid of this one. Father Beatrice. It's cool, man. Whatever you want to go by, it's cool. Father Beatrice. Let's see. Beatrice's spell casting iron clothes helm with the spell warden. Oh god! Wait! Ah! Why is all of this happening right now? Holy hell. There, got him. Oh my lord. Dude, I have 116 levels because I killed 100,000 chickens. 100,001 chickens. All right. Guys, thank you so much for a great stream. Let's go over to just chatting for a moment before we wind it down. Well, I definitely am very interested in all this. That's cool. That seems like it's very powerful. Let me just put a little note in here about all that. That's crazy. See below. Cool. That's very doable. Zin plus 10 XP. That's right. That's right, dude. Every day is like that. Plus 1 XP, plus 1 XP, plus 1 XP. I'm still level 2, though. Still level 2. It adds up. Yeah, like every day. I mean, eventually, I want to get into Blockbench, and I want to start making my own mobs. I want to, like, phase out the other, like, mobs, and make only my own. I think that would be really good. Blockbench is pretty good. That's my impression. It's like a low-grade blender. Like really low-grade blender, but very well-made software. So, by the way, Voided, do you know the mod Create? Have you ever heard of the Minecraft mod Create? You've heard of it, but you don't know anything. So, Create is a really crazy and complex mod that has like a lot of automation and stuff. Check it out right there. Very cool. It's pretty damn cool, I think. Apparently, the Hightail dev team hired 2 of the mod creators that worked on Create, and so it seems like they're in a good place with that. And I literally just saw a X tweet tonight where they basically were just saying like, we just hired these guys. Automation's going to be amazing in this game. Just give us a little bit of time to cook. Literally, those were the words they used. Just let us cook a little bit. I mean, I agree. That's what I've been saying. They just need time to cook. Game's going to be sick. And you give the Hightail mods like 2 years, and it will probably be on par or beyond Minecraft by that point in terms of how extensible and moddable it is, and the amount of I'm hoping the amount of content. Dude, for real, man. I'm excited about it, man. That's right. They gonna cook it low and slow, baby. All right. Thank you, chat, for an awesome stream. I appreciate you all. We're gonna raid out. I'm not gonna run credits tonight because it's hella late. We just gonna go. Okay. Let me just find somebody cool. We'll go raid. I'll give you guys some raffle tokens. A little extra tonight because, well, it's been a while. You know, we're a bit beyond the normal stop time here, so why not? Yeah, I know where we're gonna go. Hold up. All right, friends. Let's go raid Slinkmeister. She's doing some art, and she asks a very important question. Who is your favorite comic book character of all time? So let's go answer her question, huh? Here you go. Have 100 raffle tokens, everybody. And now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!